it.
You just do that. So I'll hold it about and you'll think,
Yep. Yep. True, true. Here, look at my antenna. Whilst I swing it around in a windmill.
Gotta prove yourself first. Head out on the plains and all right, chop chop.
No. Right, okay.
Steve, Alan, Steve, Anal, Steve.
Excuse me? Did you typo, sir? Say what? May wings.
Oh shit!
What?
Run! Did you kill it?
The apple is just run. I don't know if you heard her shouting up the stairs or not.
What did?
The app's just run and made the lights flash. I'm gonna pick up that. What was it? Did you see that car? That was brilliant. My car just skidded.
It's lack of pizza, that's why I'm faulty.
Oh, is that what? Oh, is that how we fix you? We fix you with pizza.
It's Capri and one of those pieces.
I just open my mouth wide and then just slide it in. That actually.
I'm not a murderer. I'm not a murderer. I am a very good fellow. I'm gonna kill my horse now. Just saw the edge coming in.
Moment with this, just we just won out. Damaged. Oh no, how much has this lost me? 333,000. Good Morgan.
Emotional damage.
Good Morgan, everyone. Oh, I just need to reset my wavelength. No. Oh, did I put steaming? Yes. No. There we go. I corrected it. Give me a second, guys. Early, Mav. It's early, Mav. It's early. Give me that. Just at least give me that, okay? Why are you not working, Stream Deck? Come on. There we go. There we go. Stream Deck's now working properly. So. Right. We've got probably a couple of hours. We have things we need to do this Sunday morning and Sunday in general. Try and fix the car, or at least find what's broken with it again. Drain the hot tub because that's broken. So yeah, we've got a few things we need to do, but we've got a few hours this morning before the wifey wakes up. So kind of, yeah, we've got that to have some fun with. So how you doing? Want to get a Satisfactory? Want to build a pretty-ish oil plant like my pretty one here. All right, so has this stopped manufacturing? It has. Is that because this is full? We filled the containers already. We have filled the containers already with rocket fuel. Oh my god. That didn't take long at all. So
Lois. Mom. Mommy. Mama. Mama. Ma. 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 Mum. 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 What? Hi.
That's me this morning. So, we needed rocket fuel. So obviously, if anyone was in last stream, would have seen what we did to get it. Yeah, so this is rocket fuel in the jetpack. That's half of my rocket fuel used. Just so I don't die on the landing. There you go. But also it involves like drones and stuff like that as well. So there's a lot you get from it. So we did this to do this. And it's kind of insane because turns out we probably didn't need, because this here is creating the rocket fuel, right? And compacted coal is an offshoot of it. Right. It's going well, buttons. Puppies, any zoomies? No zoomies yet. It's too early for zoomies for them. This requires compacted coal, so we brought coal over and did it like to here. So I'm wondering if we can make this completely self-sufficient now with the coal, because if you think that's creating compacted coal with sulfur and coal, Matty obviously has his thing over here, which he was making. I can't remember what it was he was making. Oh yeah, the black powder. I don't know why he put it so far away. He didn't put that like here and then. Anyway, so yeah, the black powder. Ooh, building the plants and not spider wire. That's fair. That's fair. The only thing is, you'll find, like we have noticed, we've had to go a bit spider wire everywhere. Why is there a random pipe there? A random pipe there. We've had to go a bit spider wire to get stuff to one place for us to be able to do what we need to do. So, oh yeah, I need to check these. I hadn't checked these. So I put the, I boosted all of these. Did you get any? Oh yeah, I got some Papa Snuggles this morning. Of course I did. I overclocked all these. And I'm wondering if they're still overclocked. Let me just change from a jetpack to that one because it's better for them at face. These are still overclocked and they're still absolutely fine. So this plant, with these being overclocked, and these not being... No, these are over... Did I overclock all of these? Oh, I overclocked all of these as well to keep up. There you go. So everything being overclocked, it keeps up absolutely fine. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. We need to do some work over here to sort of tidy this up again. I am thinking of also making the aluminium production down here. Now we have an aluminium conveyor all the way over to here. Bring all the production over here. Replace some of these idle ones here, because some of these are idle completely, and there's nothing stopping us moving the aluminium production over here. So, for example, that's getting crude oil and creating rubber, right? Well, that's creating rubber over there. That one, not that one. So over there, there's some rubber creation going on. All right, is that the... Yeah, I've had R2-D2 up there for ages. R2-D2 and Yoda. They're from our wedding, so I don't know if you remember me talking about the wedding and the wedding planning, right? I wanted some Star Wars touches, so I bought a load of cardboard cutouts, full-size cardboard cutouts. Yes. Yeah, more than likely that is where you're probably kind of at that point where you'd be better off just building where you need to build, as in where the resources are, and then going from there. There you go. The package there is not getting any alumina solution right now. This is the thing, right? So things aren't getting what they need to be getting. The alumina solution is slowed right down to the packaging plant, which we've got down here. The reason we had the packaging plant was because I had to package something. But I can't remember what I was packaging. That also means the aluminium production's probably stopped as well. Again. Because there's no alumina solution coming down. Whee! There's flow in the pipe, to be fair, so... There is flow in the pipe. And the coal and the aluminium is coming down okay. So I'm just going to check up here, see what is going on. So I'm thinking if we just create a... we still have the aluminium ingot being produced up here. And then... just have that coming off. So I need the silica down here as well. That's the only issue, I guess. But then I could just get the bauxite down to there instead, couldn't I? I could just literally change that, connect that conveyor, or put double stack that conveyor. I'll just change that conveyor to be bauxite coming down rather than aluminium. Then we just get the alumina solution down there already, so we don't have to pipe it down. So I'll get rid of that. Ooh, popcorn chicken. 2 stacks or 2 container stacks? Because if it's only 2 stacks, you're going to need more. Because then the silica... yeah, no, that you've got enough for now, but you will need more. So I'm just thinking, why is this stop production altogether? Oh, just all my containers are full, I think. Yeah, that sheets are done. Yeah, that's all full. So yeah, so what I'm thinking is move aluminium manufacturing down there. So we have the coal, which is required for this part of the bit once we've got the scrap. So we need what? 2, 3. We need two refineries and a foundry to make the ingot. So one thing, we change the aluminium ingot conveyor. We change that to bauxite. Oh yeah, I haven't got it yet. No. I'm still working through 2 containers, but I'm down to 1 container now. I'm thinking we get the bauxite and we send it straight down the aluminium conveyor that we got here, right? To basically get rid of that bit of the conveyor and just send it straight down that conveyor and then start. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Right, so I need water, isn't it? And so we need water and cool. Right, so I'm going to send the bauxite down to the oil plant rather than the aluminium ingot. Then we'll get the alumina solution we need. All down that end already. If you see what I mean. The coffee mug's fun. What do you get from the coffee mug? What's the benefit of having the coffee mug? Then we don't have to pipe the alumina solution down. That is my kind of idea here. So at the minute we're piping the alumina solution down. To a packager. Oh, right, okay. I thought there was going to be something more to it than that. So, right, so we've got... Let's just... yeah, we're piping that down there at the minute to the packager. To package the alumina solution excess to send it into here. But at the moment, that's not even doing it. Because there's no alumina solution to do it, apparently. Although there's plenty of flow in the... Well, barely any flow in the pipe. Right, so... mission, should we wish to accept it, is actually get rid of some of my shit on me. So let me get rid of some of the stuff I don't need on me right now. There's no point uploading plastics in that because it's that's a whole another level, right? So we're going to just get rid of that pipe for a minute. Nothing is manufacturing from that at the moment, so that's fine to get rid of that pipe. Oh, I'm not in zoop mode. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Let's extend the floor out. Zoop. Zoop. So you say if we bring the bauxite, the raw bauxite down to here and manufacture the aluminium down here, then that's one less thing we have to kind of travel for. We've got the conveyors down here now, so we might as well sort of make the most of them. See what I mean? 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 See what I mean, mate? See what I mean? Come on. There we go. Blow that up. Bye. There we go. Zoop. Zoop. Need to relocate my travel pipe. Oh wait, is that the wrong? That's a completely the wrong place. Whoops. And that one now. So, oh, let's get that as far as it will go. Cut into the land there. I like it because it clips. I like the fact it clips the land. I like that. Right, so that's all ready to go. Let's relocate my tube in a minute. Let's get rid of that for the moment. There we go. And then let's just rebuild this pipe so it... Let's rebuild this whole pipe. I'm going to run it so it runs along next to that conveyor. Just being really picky with my pipe placement now. Right, 5. It's going to annoy me. Let's redo that pipe so it's just before that then. Yeah. Invalid pipe shape. Noodle. Yeah, that's the right angle. There we go. Oh. Do 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 do. Right, let's get this pipe reconnected. Oh, I fell off my power lines. Oh well. Well, that's not manufacturing at the moment, so it's not too much of a problem if it's not connected. But, Where was the pipe? It was over here. There it is. So that pipe is now reconnected. Yep. Right, so question is, do we repurpose some of these refineries or do we build fresh ones for the aluminium? What do you think? Because that's obviously the alumina solution pipe coming in at the moment for that. What we need to do, we need to run... so that's going into there. That's creating plastic to create the packaging, which then creates the aluminum solution, which then goes into there, right? So that's what that does. So that's kind of that set up as we need it in that respect. And then, so if we... this is the issue we kind of have now, is how we do this. So... that's not producing anything at the minute, but these are producing heavy oil residue to keep those plants building, actually. That's a good point. But none of these are really producing. That's not producing because it's got no... That one is producing. That's going into a sink, that's why. That was... I think we're going to have to keep these running because they're going into sinks to keep the fuel coming for them. But technically I could move or remove them. They're not necessarily needed. They were just there because they were my first fuel plants I made. So that's not square. But that is creating the oil to go in, the fuel to go into here, which is creating the rocket fuel, which we've now run out, or well, we stopped producing because the containers are full. I need to re-square all that off anyway. Because the compacted coal from there was going into the sink. That stopped producing because the rocket fuel is full. And we've got loads of it already in here. I'm just going to upload the rest back to there. So that's now producing again because obviously it's now uploading. So... I want to bring the aluminium production down here, though. That's kind of the big thing. The big thing I want to do is bring the aluminium production down here. So I think we're going to have to start again. We can't really reuse the other ones because the other ones are keeping the fuel production going with the residue. But then again, I could just change that to be oil. Oil fed. I could literally just feed those via oil rather than residue. But then we're going to have residue. Because we don't need the plastic. Ah, this is so confusing. So we don't need the rubber and plastic plants like we've got them there, which are feeding sinks at the moment, most of them. Because we have this one here. Right? This one here makes rubber from the polyresin which is produced from these. It should be working. Yeah, it's working as it should be. I think. Yeah, that's just taking its time to produce it. So that's stopped production now there. Now I could just run these straight into a sink to keep the production going. So it doesn't back up the machines here, but it shouldn't back up these because most of it's going out to a sink. So you'll find that container's empty, that container is empty. See, so these aren't actually backing up anywhere near as much as we need because they're already running into a sink. There's only 2 containers here which are full of excess resin. And that's that one and that one. The rest aren't full at all. So that one's going out to the sink, you see. So because they're going out to a sink, we don't have to worry about this backing up here because it's never going to be an issue. So we don't technically need those plants. And I could easily change that to be fed, those were to be fed via oil rather than residue. You know, I'm thinking it might be time to demo this and start again. Just demo all of this and repurpose these plants. I think having one making plastic would be a good idea still. To be able to go into the packager to get rid of the alumina solution. So then I'll just need to have a solution for the one pipe of residue that there will be. That was only built there for testing purposes. The only thing I've got to get rid of is all of this and all of this packaging here. So, because that's got packaging in as well, yeah. So what we'll do, we're going to cease production. Boom, boom. And we'll get a dimensional depot for both of these for a minute to get rid of some of it into the depot. Dimensional depot. There. That'll get rid of some of that packaged fuel into the depot. I'll delete these in a minute so we'll get the Mercifiers back. That way. Yeah, so 500 can go into there. We've got no more production, so one of these containers... Oh no, barely any of these containers will be emptied. So I'm going to demo all this. This is gone bye-bye. Just need to move this packaging somewhere else for the time being. So, and that fuel. So what we'll do here, we're going to put some containers in. How many have I got there? 6. We've got 2 packaging ones as well. Okay, so for now is it gonna do what I wanted to do? So there. This, like I say, this is all temporary just to store this for now, and then we'll work out a proper storage thing later on. We've got enough of this fuel though, so seriously, we've got way more than we need. Just getting up into that one. That was going to go there. And that one's going up into that one, isn't it? Yeah, so we should be seeing... Yep. And... Yep. Cool. So we can then get rid of that. Oh fuck, I'm producing. Okay. So that go into there. So the depots should be full anyway now. Yep. And yep. Get rid of the depots. Let that all transfer. we'll do a quick dodgy solution there just to keep that conveyor moving into these two. Might need a third one because of cock up. I think I'll put a third one on because I cocked up. Organization. Conveyor lift, Mark 5. And I can just transfer any packaging I have on me. There we go. So that get rid of all that. And then we have, I'm going to have to pause manufacturing all these, I think, to stop this manufacturing for a minute. I might leave one on plastic. Because one of these... I'm just going to change them to oil. If I just feed them on oil rather than residue, it's going to make life easier. Because we don't need... So in theory, we won't need those pipes anymore because we're not making the fuel like we were, and the oil in barrels. So we can redo that later on. That's nowhere near an issue. Do you know what I mean? We're gonna have so many containers of it. So we'll make a proper storage solution or something at some point. Right, let's start getting rid of this. Because the rubber production and plastic production isn't an issue because we're getting that from, we say, the power manufacturing. So we've got containers and stuff below us as well. So yeah, I'm gonna need to pause manufacturing for a minute. Pause the manufacturing for a moment. The only one I'm going to leave on is that end manufacturing plant. This one. That's now getting a Lumina solution as well. Cool. It's got a little bit of Lumina solution. It's like, yeah, we're going to work for a minute. Right, so that's going to... Obviously, Matty tidied up all the power over here yesterday, I think. So but that's fine. We can sort that out. That's right, so let's start demoing all of this. G, so it locks on that. Oh, we're at 50 limit. Okay. Right, so right, what do we need to realistically do? So these full of packaging, no, they're not full of packaging at all. So let's demo these because I disconnected them. That'd be why they're not full of packaging. Bean time. We had a bean time from last time. We're waiting for you to get here. Cheeky. Matty. You cheeky little boy. Strawberry banana smoothie. Or dead fish. Alright, there's one. We're just going to spin it now and we'll get the next one. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug? There we go. There we go. Right. Toasted marshmallow first. Yeah, it is toasted marshmallow. Right, so that's still transferring still. So mate, what I'm doing, I'm bringing our aluminium production down to here and reusing these because some of these are kind of pointless. And there's the second one. Ah, dead fish. Just going to bring the bauxite straight down to here. Then manufacture it down here. But I felt demoing this place and starting again was probably the easier way of doing it. So that's actually getting the alumina solution now. It wasn't getting that a minute ago. So that's making... That's not going to be... They're going to be empty, aren't they? So might as well delete them as well. Maybe they weren't empty. Oh no, they were. That's fine. 7. Let's get rid of these conveyors. Actually, got those 3 will be full of rubber. Yeah. I'm just waiting for these to transfer over. There's 6 containers worth to transfer though. Can we make this a bit quicker? Trying to make this a bit quicker. Let's just stick that straight into there. My stack of storage containers for that. Right, so that one's empty. So that can go. How much is left in that one now? So that's nearly empty as well. So that's fine. These are just going to take forever to transfer, I think. There's so many of them. Although I could just plumb them into a sink, I suppose, as well. Don't really need that many, much do we, May? I'm going to create a storage area over there in a bit. Once I've got my aluminium manufacturing sorted out down here. How are you, Matty? How are we, Matty? How are we today, Matty? Do 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 do. That's not on there. Okay, and why is that not where it's meant to be? Right. Ah, you're playing with Ark. Nice. Yeah, I'm just feeling the aluminium manufacturing would be better off down here if we, rather than bring the aluminium ingot down, we literally bring the bauxite down and just manufacture it down here. So then that means the aluminium and everything's all in one place. Which I think's a good shout. I don't know about you. Because we got everything down here we need. And we got the space down here as well. Like, come on. Then the alumina solution and stuff isn't as needed. Just thinking, actually, drones. Transport. Drone port. Can only build a drone port. Can only build a drone. Cyber wagon. Yeah, right. Idea. The problem with that manufacturing plastic, I might as well run it off here. The packager in that off here. Rather than there, because these could then all change. Right, let's run that straight into the sink. Get rid of the excess there. Production is paused right now. Just speed up that. There we go. And then we'll run that one into the sink as well. I'll get rid of the excess plastic there. These can all come out. That's fair. Thing is with the servers, you can't do your own thing. You're kind of one of the team working on the same goal. That's the only thing to remember. Like you're not your own. You're not making your own plant as such. What you can do though is you can paint all your stuff a different color, like Matty's doing. Everything Matty builds is blue. So then you can kind of have your own kind of thing going on, but so that's only going to go as fast as it can go, isn't it? So yeah, just you can see it's struggling already to get rid of that stuff. So that's doing that. Right. Also, I don't think you could ever fully understand this game. So all that is. So they've filled up those containers for the minute. Yeah. That transferring isn't really making much difference, so we'll just leave that to do that. I like those ones. What do you mean? Which ones do I like? What? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I get you. Just dumping what I don't need. Have you done, like, some Uber... Nice. That's an impressive power plant. Nice. I like that. That good. 70k megawatt. Fucking hell. Yeah, my baby plant over here compared to the size of that one. But I'm still impressed myself with building that. I was quite impressed that I managed to do that, so you'll give me the credit for it. Supplemental full plants. More power! Yeah. I can. I've got some oil nodes ready up there. But I want to bring our, like I say, I want to bring our aluminium manufacturing down to here. Just feel it'll be a good shout to do that. So that's them transferred. Is that synced already? Oh no, it's still going. That is still going. Both. So that's emptying those containers. Get rid of them. None of them are producing now. That one still is. So we'll leave that for now. Let them empty. Shouldn't be producing anymore. That's emptying as well. Cool. 24 coal gem power plant. Nice. Nice. So, is that getting a Lumia solution now? Not yet. We'll get there, we'll get there. Let's flush the whole pipe network. Because that'll also flush the tanks and that up the top. So that'll reduce to no flow at all for a minute. So flush the pipe network to allow the aluminium up the top to start producing again. Yeah, but the more you have, and then the more you, what's it name it? Overclock it. Yeah, so the more you overclock it, then the more you'll get from it, if you know what I mean. There, that's full. Yeah. Adds up, and like I say, the overclock will do the job as well, so. Upload some stuff to here. Oh, that is needed, so in there. So let's put that in there. We'll take the frames back. Cable needed in there. Yep. Just need water piped in. Yeah. It won't take a lot to sort it out. Sort. There we go. So transfer all of the concrete. Expired Minotaur, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome on in. Do do woo woo boo 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 doo doo boo doo boo. So this is all excess stuff that I don't need on me. Bin that. Oh, won't bin the biofuel. Keep that. Sort again now. There we go. Yeah, so I all the dismantle crates all everywhere. Oops. Let's get rid of all of this bit. We'll sort the power situation out in a minute. Thank you for the likes as well on TikTok. Just let those containers finish doing their thing. Things doing their thing. Wish I knew earlier before I ran out. It's difficult because there isn't. It doesn't explain it a lot, and I will give you that. So doing a bit of tidying up of this area. Again, thank you for all the likes on TikTok. Thank you for being here. Right, let's get these demolished. So what I'll do, I'll use don't need that pipe there now. It's cool. Only for future play on a different map. Probably reason for it. Yeah, yeah. That's always a good one. If they bring a future map. Yeah. I have been doing that, mate. I just don't want to highlight multiple things just at the moment. Because there is a reason for me doing this. Right. Oh, but then that oh, that's the only issue. That then brings us to having scrap. Didn't think of that. Maybe it's time for these plants just to go. Because building fuel is going to be like that. I'm going to have the polymer resin left over. If I do it straight from oil. This is going to be a problem. Just plumb that back into there so it's working. Because that's not going to be getting a lot from these now because there's only one plant operating at the moment. Now. Which is that one, and that's not operating very fast because that's not getting the alumina solution it needs. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, you know if you use G, you can lock onto an individual part, so use that there, and then control. It'll only highlight, no matter what you do, the foundations. Because I locked onto the foundation beforehand. Don't know if you knew that one, but that's a good tip as well. Right, so the issue we're going to have, if I plumb them into fuel to make it from oil, they're going to produce residue, which could just be synced straight away, I guess. We could just put that straight into a sink. Because we're not going to need that residue. So we need to... I reckon we get rid of them plants there. I reckon. I was going to say maybe an expansion over this way, but I've got them in the way now. They can move. Just expand that out enough to run another power plant here. Another row plant. What to do? So that I can get rid of those plants. Whoa. I've not seen that view before. Oh, that's weird. I've not noticed that before, like the fog haze between me and... That's cool. That would be easier to come out the back. Could we then run a pipe? Or expand out. And just stick another one on the end, but... I like that building as it is. I don't want to... take away from it, you know? I'm thinking just getting rid of these. These two. We then have one producing fuel from oil, which then has a residue. Let's get rid of that one. Exec decision being made right now. Lower myself down so I'm not as high up. And what we'll do, because we've got these here, we're going to keep them here. What we shall do is... I'm going to add more. Just to here, because I can. Not necessarily for more power, but... Or, I don't know whether to get rid of them and just build something over here. Because these are going to produce residue. If I change these to producing fuel... change that to produce fuel. From oil, it's going to produce residue, which we could sink straight away. That's why I was just thinking... Build a whole thing over here. The only thing I can think of is we sink the residue straight away and just get rid of it. That's on the off. That's on a half. That's on a half thing. Yeah. Didn't realize that. How you doing? I'm good. How are you getting on? Just randomly. How you getting on? We're just trying to figure out stuff. Which we're going back to removing early day build stuff. And replacing it with more up-to-date stuff. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So just move those power plants back over to here. Oh, they're on the half foundation because of that. That's why. I remember now. So yeah, we're destroying the planet. Sorry, there's a reason they're on half foundation, and it's because of the water pumps. Which is fine. I can live with it. I can live with it. You might not be able to, but I can. I can live with it. Absolutely fine. So... We've got loads of space out here. Loads of space. It's fine. Can't build any more there. Keep going. Ah, run out of power. Oh, I've done the wrong size there. Whoops. Oh well. We're going to build more anyway, so that's fine. Ah! Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the quartz. No, we're doing good, Weeb. How you getting on? Yeah, we're just, Oh no, it's on the wrong build mode. Zoop. Zoopy zoopy! Zoop. You've been zooped. Weeb, thank you for that follow as well. I'm good. Just getting a leave quick. No worries, Weeb. Have a good one. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Right, so we've extended out there now. So what I'm thinking is we move those those fuel power plants, and we line them up along the back row there. And then have that manufacturing fuel. See, we can move stuff around here. This was all done so we can get the rocket fuel quickly. So we can change that, move that setup as well if necessary, or just tidy it up so everything lines up. Because that pipe don't line up square. That pipe doing me head in. I need to move it slightly over. I reckon we should now get away with we should now get away with making that self-sufficient as well for rocket fuel. But to be fair, we have plenty of rocket fuel now. Alright, let's do this then. Actually. No, I'm not going to stop manufacturing it. I'm just saying. What we'll do, we'll put industrial fluid buffers in. I'll put them in about there. Line that ladder up. You'll see what I'm going to do in a second. I just need to get a power pole over here so I can use my thingy. 2 secs. I need to use this to get over the top, so just using this as a temporary way of keeping me in the air. How did that line up? Right, so about there. Then we want you'll see what I'm doing in a minute. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'll just do it do a half foundation. Got Satisfactory. Any advice for someone around phase 2 of the space elevator? Get your manufacturing up and running and get everything automated to make it a lot easier for yourself. That's the main thing. Are you heading phase 2? Is that coal power? Or is that phase 3? I need reminding. Is that coal power phase 3 or phase 2? Yeah, so try and get your coal power up and running if you can. It will help a lot. I mean a lot. Yeah, phase 2. So get that up and running because that is. So it's been a while since I did phase 2, so that's why I was a bit kind of like, is that? So get that up and running would be my main kind of advice because that really made a difference when we did that. Right, pop that to there for the minute. And then once you've got that up and running, you're pretty sound to crack on. The coal power really did make a difference when it comes to powering stuff. Also, because it's pretty self-sufficient, you don't have to worry about don't have to worry about things, if you know what I mean. Right, so my idea. Don't have to worry about keep putting biomass in your biomass burners and stuff. Is what I'm getting at. So I'm in massive concentration mode at the minute, trying to figure this out. So just bear with me a second. Right, so that's going to be there. I'm going to have to bring that forward, I think, because I'm going to have to put. Right, so I'm going to have to put that forward. Yeah, just get your automation sorted. That'll be the main kind of tip for you. Get your automation sorted, because once you've got your automation sorted, you're good to go for most things. So we want that about there. No, actually, what I want to do is put a wall on. Like, I'm working on something, a little project of mine right now, which, if this works, then is going to be another kind of version of a power plant for people to be able to build as well, which would be cool. So there is a reason I've done that, and I'm leaving it like that. Yeah, just get your coal power up and running. Get your coal power up and running. That'll be your biggest benefit if you do that. Actually, do we come through the wall first? Got coal power, 4 things. We suck at logistics though. That will come in time. I'm still figuring stuff out now, so I wouldn't panic too much about that. That'll all come as you play the game. It will become easier, basically. And then power plant it. There we go. What have I not got? Oh, surface 2 uneven. I need to expand. Thank you for the follow as well, that dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, that'll be my main things. Get everything working on coal power with no problems. All right, that'll be the main takeaway, I would say. I'm just going to change where that is because that's bugging me a little bit. So let me put that on the hotbar because I'm going to need that as well. Don't need it for 9 for a minute, so 9. And that lines up the same down there. There you go. Ooh. Yeah, get that sorted, and you'll be grand. You would be. Right, change that. So things are bugging me a little bit. I'm like, yeah, don't need it. Look at that. Can I get that to go there? And then can I get the pipe to go from there to there? Yep. There you go. And now what we'll do is we'll put the power plant in. The fuel power. There we go. Raise up. Literally there. And then back to there. And then I'm going to need a pump down here more than likely. And then we'll test to see if this works. Yeah, everyone here is relatively new to the game. I'm still relatively new to the game, realistically. It's just I've put God knows how many hours into it recently. So, put the pump in there because I know I'm going to need a pump. And that should push it up to there. So let me bring a pipe over to test it. What we'll do, we'll just demolish that one and we'll just run the pipe from there. Yeah, because once you've got continuous power going and you don't have to worry about it yourself, it does make life a lot easier. That's just temporary, don't worry about that. Whack that onto there just to see if this works. Yeah, there is a bit of that going on. There's no flow getting to there at the minute because that's not plumbed into anything. There we go. That works. Sweet. So that should mean that should start getting... Yes! The idea works! A water tower. I've heard of it. So that idea works. So... Neat little structure along here now with some more power plants on then. Alright, take that pole out for a minute. Let's just pop that over there. Alright, hey Traj, how you doing? What I need to do, I need to line up the fuel plants along here before we do anything. So we know where the fuel plants are, because these are bigger than the... these have a bigger footprint than the other one. Oh, I need copper sheets. We've got no copper sheets uploaded. I think I dumped some, so I think we're good. Similar, you can do similar. We've got... there's another one. I'll go and show you in a little while, if you're still about. We've got another power plant, which has got... Yeah, cool. Got a load of copper sheet in it. Actually, I'll quickly go and show you now, because it's not far away. I'll change to my rocket pack in a minute. Actually, let's go on to... Aha, these. We've got another concept which works better, which works good for coal. 2:15 AM on my way. Only day off the next 13 days. How much? Oh, fair enough, mate. So I'll show you a better concept for coal. This will generate... It does generate a lot, but it's it takes a lot as well to sort of get it up and running. But I'll show you... We'll just quickly head over to the power plant. And then once we've gone to the power, we'll come back and finish what we're doing. Baffles me, mate. So that's our aluminium production at the moment. We're changing that. I want to bring it down to there, but now I'm just making more fuel power. Because why not? Alright, so... Quickly change to my rocket pattern. Actually, change to my parachute. So over here, you can see it in the distance, is the coal power plant Matty built. Now, obviously, you need a decent amount of coal, and you need a decent amount of water for this to work. So this is a good location for it. Or if you can get the coal over to the ocean, then you can build it over the ocean as well. That's another one. Thank you for the like, the Max. How you doing? Thank you for that like on TikTok. Welcome on in, everyone, over on all the platforms. Don't be afraid to say hello. We are here to talk and chat and chill, so don't be scared of me. I'm not scary, honest. Much. I won't bite too hard. Oh, that's burning biofuel, not my rocket fuel. Let me chuck the biofuel away for a minute because I don't need it. Where is the biofuel gone? There it is. Just chuck that into upload. There we go. I don't promise, but you know. Use my rocket fuel. Thank you. So this is... What's that? 24? 24 power coal plant. You see how it's kind of been sorted. Tacos. So then you've got the coal mines over here. This was Matty's doing, not mine. But you got the coal mines here. Oh, it's all been tidied up over here now, mate. I like it. I noticed you got rid of the, you got rid of the spares now. Right, let me put my hovercraft back on because it'll be easier for me to show you this. So, you got 24 coal power plants there. 12 each side. Being fed off of 8. Is it 8 or 10? 10 water plants underneath. Which is all being fed via this conveyor system here. And the pipes go up there, obviously as well. So that is kind of a good coal solution for power, but you need the right location for it. Now this one's worked quite well up here, and then we've done sort of, obviously now we've got tower platforms, we've got the main grid here, which feeds it all back to the main grid. So that's a good way to do coal. If you could, even a smaller version of this, you could easily do with a couple of pumps and say six mines on top, sort of thing. You can reduce the size down. You don't need to do 24. Matty was just like, I want more power, so I went with 24. So I'm going to just create that little power plant over here, just add more power to the network, and then can never have enough power. Power! In the words of Jeremy Clarkson. Changed my rocket pack. Thank you. Thank you for that follow as well. Welcome on in. Another bean time, Matty. Why? Need a stretch redeem? No, because you just make me flex all the time. Thanks for that follow on TikTok. Welcome on in. Thank you for all the likes over on TikTok as well. I appreciate everything. Get my ass up and move around. No, because we're limited on time today. We've got until the wife wakes up. So there's a time limitation on today's stream. I do keep blood flow. I jig my leg enough. Oh, we've not done this one. We haven't done this one, I don't think. That might be why we haven't done this one yet. Oh dear, oh dear. Need to come down because I'm running out of rocket fuel. Spitters. I just want to get the hard drive. We'll do the beans in a minute, eh? I just want the hard drive! If I change my ammo to normal rebar. Get out of that dismantle mode, there we go. Normal iron rebar. One's dead. I have to finish the other one off. There we go. Boom. Oh, have we got them? Don't. Wait. Were you saying something I didn't know about them, Mary? What's needed? Oh, we have some control. Do we have any uploaded? No, we had some. Oh, we do. Sweet. One more hard drive for the collection. Let's pick up the stuff we've got up here as well. Some freebies. There you go, right. So, parachute. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to research that one then. because that would come in handy, wouldn't it? Really. Because we do have another bauxite mine over there, which isn't actually being used at the moment. Kind of built it, and then realised we were making enough over here on its own. So, right, let's get back down here and go back to doing what we're doing. You say I've definitely picked up that power slug, so I don't need to worry about that. I don't need to worry about that power slug. I've definitely picked that up. Definitely picked that up. What game is this? It's called Satisfactory. It's a city builder where you build a factory. Thank you for the likes as well on TikTok. See, you can see we've kind of gone a bit crazy with stuff. So I'm trying to sort it all out now over here. So I'm essentially building another set of power plants over here. It's really good fun if you have OCD and like building stuff. If you like city builders, basically. And if you do have OCD, I apologise for the look of my stuff. Just so you're aware. It's not pretty sometimes. Right, so we switch back to our thing. Right, so... Thank you for the rose. 10 roses. Thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right, so let's line these up. And then... Right, I need to put some more ceilings in. Let's zoop all the way across to here. Give me the power. Give me the power. Thank you. Yeah, it's good fun if you like your city builders and making like stuff, producing stuff, right? So that has power, but it's not getting fuel. Huh? Oh, that because that power line's not on the grid. Okay, that's fine. That is why. Wait, why is that not actually generating? Because that generator should be working. There you go. That is working now. So if we then do individually fed power plants. Oh, I've got no motors uploaded. Oh, what? Need motors. I need motors. Do we have any hiding in this container over here? We don't have any upload. Thank you for the 1,000 likes on TikTok as well. Smashing through the goal. Thank you so much. Any motors hiding here? We've got some motors hiding here. Cool. There we go. I'm thinking 4. Maybe 5 up here. So we'll probably go... We can go to 5. So what we'll do, we take that wall out there. Or do we go to 6? See, now this is the big thing. Do we go odds or even? I know Matty's going to say odd. Guarantee you Matty will say odd. Do we go odd or do we go even? Do we have 5 power plants or do we have 6 power plants? So should we go 5 then, Matty? Just for your... See, I knew someone will say even, and I definitely knew Matty was going to say odd. You want 7? Matty likes building in the odd. I don't think we're going to be able to stretch to 7. I could stretch it out a little bit more, I suppose. No, we're not going to be able to stretch to 7. So we can definitely do 6. I just need some power. Hang on. Oh, didn't want to do that. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Logistics. There it is. Put that over there just so I've got some flying ability over here. There we go. So we can definitely go to 6. I'm thinking 6 is good because it makes it look a bit neater. So that lines up just over that foundation there. And that lines up. Hang on then. Hang on. Okay, 7 will actually make it look even with the foundations. Thank you for the game controller as well on TikTok. Thank you, Dizzle. Right, so that'll be the end of the structure there. There we go. I'm just hoping, though. The only problem is getting another tank underneath here flat. So that ain't going to work. So that ain't going to go in flat. Can I get another? No. So it's going to have to be 5 or 6. Because otherwise the tank isn't going to go below it. We'll stick with 6. Okay. Take that out for a minute. Go back to that. Oh, shush you. Someone wants me. They want to eat me. There we go. So I'm just making it look even. That one. Wrong one. Wrong place. There we go. Put that right in the wrong place, didn't I? Dismantle that one. There we go. No, it fell. There we go. Zip, zip, zip. No, let's get the power back. There we go. So we want that one there. What? Where's that come from? There's freaking squidgy things there. I can just shoot them. And then we'll just quickly change to that one. No, Matty. Not wasting resources. Not that we haven't got enough. Come on. Come on. Anyway, I forgot. You did a bean time, didn't you? Bean time. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish again. I've got to be more American, I've been told. Apparently that's the way of the world. It's that one. That one there. Nice dead fish one. Yeah. Say nice dead fish one. Really not nice. At all. Yeah. Boom box. Boom. What is it that we got down here? Oh, I see. Pink power slug. There we go. There we go. Right, so let's go back to doing what we're doing. 4. Line you up there. This is how I'm going to line the tanks up below, basically. Line these up along here. And then we want wall mount. Top. Oh no! Oh. Get that one out. Okay. No. And then we want to line that up. There. That one. There. The thing is, all these are actually built on the gap of the wall. So it's actually quite easy to line them up. Then we want the wall hole. That one. Just whack that on number 3 for a minute because conveyors aren't needed. Pipe hole that lines up with them. At what height? That is the right height, yeah. So that lines up there. Yep. Okay, and then let's get the pipes in. That into there, that into there, that into there. So they're ready to go. Right, take that out. Let's get the tanks in. So they all line up. Why is that not lining up with that pipe? There we go. Now that's not lining up with that. There we go. And then pipe. And then we'll put a Mark II pump on all of these as well. Mark II pump. Line it up with the walls, just what I did with the other one. It's a shame, right? You can't daisy chain machines. It would make life a lot easier. Right, so that's that. So now we want to get the oil over to there, really. No, we don't. Excuse me. I'm gonna get that oil. I'm gonna get fuel over to there, not oil. Right, these can come out. So these aren't needed. Shouldn't have an effect on our power grid because we're producing enough power at the moment. So then how can we get the fuel over to there? So that's still pretty produced on residue at the moment, which is fine. It's not actually doing anything at the minute. I think we need to line up a pipe. So I don't want to take 6 pipes over to there, obviously. So what we need to do is take that out for a minute. And we'll then build a pipe which runs along this line, I reckon. I reckon we'll get away running along that line. They're going to be too close, do you think? Noodle pipes. Run the pipe along this line. I want to see if this is going to be too close to the tanks or not. Nope, should be fine. Run that all the way along then to there. Pipe's too long. Fork shake. That one. Okay. Okay. 6. There we go. I don't know if this is like normal building practice for power plants to have the industrial buffers nearby. But it's a way I've been enjoying building because I know at least then there's the backup of the fuel. So if we then get rid of that pipe, if we're going to run it off oil, right? If we have an oil in there, wait a minute. He's got oil in, right? By the way, what? And there's a fracking oil node here. That's what we do. That's fine. If I have to build an odd, mate, I'll build an odd. It's not a problem. Oh, that's a big boy. Let me get my, let me get to the, there we go. I'm going to build a oh, there's a yellow slug there as well. I'm going to build a... That's fine. I don't mind it being massive. Being massive's always a winner. That was dead. Is that dead? Yeah. Hog remains. I'm going to build a fracking oil plant out the back here. Don't know how much I can build over the top of the fracking plants, though. Then just send the oil to refinery. Heat. Ooh, no. Yes. Yes. Yes! Sorry. Got to be excited. Oh, I've got no biofuel. There we go. Clear this area. Had an idea. I had an idea. Just want to see something. Is that going to get in the way if I... Build where I want you to build. Just will not let me build where I want it to build. There we go. There we go. That'll do. Ah, that wall's going to be in the way there. Okay, so had an idea. And we're going to feed it from over here. So what I want now is some ramps, foundations. We'll go with the double 8-meter ramps for the minute. Zip across to there for a moment. Should be on the half. Yep, that is cool. We need to go up another level before we do that. And then we should be able to then go... Just get rid of these leaves. So I'm thinking, if we run oil from here to 2 refineries on this platform. I love the fact that my plan changed yet again. Right, let's get that pipe up here so that's lined up. One, two, 1, 2. One, 2. Noodle. There we go. And what we'll do That builds straight across to there. Okay. Right, so these are obviously going to then produce waste. Right, so we need to go refinery, output. Let's bring that back a little bit more, I think. Because we're going to have waste. I would do 3 refineries. That'd be fine, 3 refineries, wouldn't it? I'm in concentration mode again, so I apologise if I miss any messages. I do this from time to time. Or will 2 do? 2 will do. 2 will do. We don't need 4. We don't actually need that either. There. Six. And up there. But I'm going to put the waste straight into a sink, so what I'm thinking is we do that, then we extend that across, and we just put a sink on top, run them straight up into the sink. That would work. So literally we go like that. Then we do conveyor going up. Wrong place. So we go want halve then. There. There. And then we put a sink up here. So conveyors. How many conveyors again now? There we go. Straight. There we go. Then we want to do a belt going this way. This is just so I can position stuff. And then we want a conveyor merger. Okay, so we can do it without doing that this time. We want the conveyor merger. In and out. Oh, that don't line up square. Ah. Bugger. Okay, 3 pumps to 1 nuke. Nice. So what we're going to do, and move this. We will move this whole thing across 1. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. So I do need those foundations in there. Move that across 1 there. Then build the conveyor up. Make sure we're level. There we go. Take that out, and then in theory, when I go and click on merger, that should sit in the middle now. Which it does. Yep. Sits in between the 2 perfectly. Oh, build 2 by accident. Don't want to do that. We want belt into there. Belt into there. Then we want an awesome sink. Should fit up here as well. Just. Then that will sink the residue. The residuals that come off that will sink straight into there. Which now I need to build the fracking plant here. Let me go and get that. Power slug. There we go. And then get rid of the trees. Deforestation is fun. Let's get rid of all the bush around here now. Now I'm wondering, can we build over the top of a fracking node and still get everything to go in place? So this is now our next mission. So can we build over a fracking node and make everything still work? So I think I'm gonna have to go there. Got hostility detected as well, but not quite sure where from. Sure, we'll find out in it. Concrete example. Nice achievement. We'll take the achievement. Right, so that's the main node there, isn't it? So production. That are missing materials. Oh no, missing radio control units. But yes, we can build over it. So I need radio control units, motors. Okay, cool. So let's finish just concreting this whole area out then. Oh, there's the hostility. I see. I will deal with how this looks all in a minute. So I'm going to put ramps down from that anyway in a minute. So we'll leave them as there is. Right, we need to just quickly head back to main base, get some radio. Oh, hang on, is there any uploaded? No, there isn't. So it would have come up. Yeah, I think we've got some radio control units back at main base, so we're going to head back and get them. Right, that's fine. Just checking something. There we go. So this will be self-sufficient off of that, and it's sinking the residue straight away. So there'll be no residue to worry about. Let me just rebuild my pipe. Just make my life a bit easier to get back. There it is. Stunk. Alright, let's go. Let's get back to main base, see if we've got some radio control units I can steal or quickly make to build the fracking plant and grab a load of motors and upload some as well. Whee! I still haven't built proper power lines over to here yet, so still a to-do on the to-do list. So I can't use my thingy, so I still have to use my pipe. Whee! Getting things to places isn't the problem. Like, I don't care if a conveyor's going halfway across the map and it looks a bit shit. As long as once it's there, it looks half and decent. It's alright. It's kind of the way I work with it. Go on. Go on. There we go. That's all like ground to a halt as well. It's always good it's backed up though. So. Means we got plenty of spares. Back to main factory. Starting factory. Nearly there. There we go. Let's see if we got any radio control units kicking around. Oh, also, we were making stuff for Phase 4, weren't we? How are we getting on with that? There's the turbo motors. Turbo motors. What were we manufacturing for that? Or was that over here, the blender? Oh yeah, this was another project I started and not finished. Oh, hang on, no, we had to produce... Alright, 2 seconds, I just need to remember what we were doing. Fuse modular frames, that's fine, we'll do that. We do need some of them. So I need to go back over here. That was producing something I needed. Probably cooling things. We'll take them with us. Leave it here and we'll have a look to see what we were producing over here. That was it, we needed cooling systems, that's what we were doing. Cooling systems, there we go. To build what? That's building turbo motor. Oh, no. Stop production for a minute, because we have turbo motors now. That was what we were then building. So we need modular engines, turbo motors, cooling systems, and fused modular frames. So that's got the cooling systems? That's got cooling systems in it. Oh, it needs fused modular frames. That was the other thing I needed to make. Because they're heavy modular frames, so I need to take them over. Turbo motors. Oh, we have some computers, which is good. Don't need the rubber, so take all of that. And we don't need the motors. So that's the motors I needed anyway. So let's get rid of the rubber into here. Chuck the motors into there, because there's still some more in this container. So we'll take all of them, and then we'll upload all of them as well. Because we have loads of motors uploaded, ready to roll when we need it. So what was it we needed? Modular engines. So turbo motors are in there. Modular engines, which I do have on me. There we go. And then the fused frames, which I need to make more of. Do we have any uploaded? So we can get the manufacturing started. We have 22 uploaded. Let's just get the manufacturing started and then we'll get some more frames made. I didn't pick any up. So, fused. Got 41 on me. There we go. Let's get that manufacturing started. So that's now creating the thermal propulsion rocket. We need 2 frames, so we need a lot more frames. So give me a second, we'll get some more frames manufactured over here. We've got everything we need though. Oh, there's some more frames there anyway, so let's take them. So frames require what? Frames. Cool, that's fine. So that one, we'll remove the rubber. That one, we'll add in them. Frame, heavy modular frames. We have a few more there. We have more of these, so that's not too much of an issue. It was casings, wasn't it? Aluminium casings, and I know we've got aluminium casings, 1,000 of them in there. And they will start manufacturing again, which is good. Right, remove that belt. It won't let me. Oh, it's bugged out. 2 seconds. Right, back to main menu. Sometimes this happens, it just bugs, and I've got just to read it. So we've got rejoin game. What we got now? We've got one of the things we need to start. One of the things building that we needed for phase 4, but I need fused modular frames, so I just need to get a load of them on build now, and then so that should now be doing fused modular frames. I just need to go and get some more frames. Also, okay, no trains for now. Get ya, I get ya. Okay, so no trains for the time being. Roger that. Yes, both. Right, so we should have. Wait, that should be syncing the frames. Oh, I need heavy modular frames. They're making those ones at the moment. So where do we get heavy modular frames from? That's what, an assembler. Is it a manufacturer? Are you joking? Well, if there's a known bug with them, they should fix it soon. Are they made in this? Oh, the fucking are. Right. Right, if that's the case, then that's the case. We need frames, so we go over here to where there is a bit of space for a new manufacturer. Yeah, about here, would he? Take current production. Take my current production very, very quickly. Hour? Probably no more than that. I could easily, yeah, knock that together quite quick. Probably not even that, because we can sloop and slug everything. So yeah, probably not even that. That was in the ground too much. Right, can we fit a manufacturer on here? Yes, we can. Cool. Move across here a little bit. Modular frames is pipe, encasings, and because I'm going to basically just put a production in of heavy modular frames for the mech. Logistics, organization, double them, and then put a dimensional depot on top. Then logistics, Mark 5 conveyor. Okay. So we want. I'm not going to stop the production over there. I'm going to simply go logistics, splitter. Place that on there. Build mode straight. Into there. Oh, can I just take a conveyor out of the bottom of there? Yeah, I can. There's a slug down there. That's the screws. Was it pipe, wasn't it? Pipe and concrete, which I think that one is the concrete. Yeah, we're gonna have Sketty again, but we need this, so hi.
Morning, good morning.
You coming in here for a bit? Okay. Huh? Okay. Give me a second, I'm just on it, getting something sorted. So we're going to be going a little bit longer because Lizzie's coming in here to do some work herself. So we've got a little bit longer. Matty says, good morning, Lizzie.
Morning.
This is just we need these frames, so I'm just there's that, and now we need pipe. Which is in You love it, Matty. Come on. Realistically, you love it. That's pipe, yeah? Yeah, so what we'll do, we'll put another container on top. No, you're not. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you that one. Thing is, mate, you know I'm okay with you doing that. As long as you don't lose production or anything, I don't really mind. I've put a support in there, which I don't need. There we go. Howdy. Pump that into a power pole somewhere. There we go. And then start manufacturing heavy modular frames. And we're going to go slugs. Boom. And I'll get a sloop out of the box. Oh, wrong button. Sloop. Sloop. There we go. Sloop. Back that over. Back. Put that back over to there. So that is now making 10 per minute. That's what we need. And it's got a constant supply, so that can just keep building away with no issues. So we've done that. Let me just upload this slugs. Okay. So that means the modular frame production is going to have restarted as well. So they should be uploading now to... Heavy mod frames are uploading, yep. So that is producing what we need now, isn't it? We just need more fused frames. Yeah, so we're going to run out of fused frames in a minute. But that is producing the things that we need. Yep, 48 of them so far. Sweet! Cool. Well, we're happy with that now. It's producing that. Because I knew we were ready to start producing some bits. We just need more frames. Some more modular frames there because they've already built some. So that's run out of casings already. This is going to be our other issue, is constant need for casings. There we go. So it's got barely any frames in it at the minute. Because that uses a lot of casings, doesn't it? Yeah, 50 casings per 2 fused frames, that's why. So as soon as that's uploaded the casings, that needs refilling again, basically. That's fine, we can work on that. This is our, if you're still here, by the way, this is our coal power plant over here. After I rejigged it. Why is there more... Matty, why you put more water in? What, did we need more water? Were we running out of water? Huh? Oh. Well, we'll take a break. We'll let the dogs out. You can go down and get your coffee, can't you? Hmm? Oh, was it? You need other things. Fair enough. I just checking, that's all. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a quick break. Now Lizzie's awake. We're going to take the doggos down for a wee-wees, and then we will be back. So we'll be right back, and I'll see you in a few minutes.
Be right back.
Moment with this, just, yeah, we're just worn out. Damaged. Oh no, how much has this lost me? 333,000.
Emotional damage.
We lost $33,000. Yeah, your desire.
Still rated with 19 viewers.
Random voice effect work today. I don't know if that's work. Welcome in everyone. How are we today? How are you going on? We'll get you a shout out if anyone is about. If you're a VIP and or a mod, you can. So if you can, that'll be. How was your stream? So many people would deserve a tentacle slap from me.
Hey, Revan. Alright, guys, there's a couple of new things. Can I ask you guys to test me some things for me? Test some things for me. First off, happy with Call of Duty, but sad, so I woke up 4:30 in the morning. I know that feeling, been there, done that. Can someone please test exclamation point clip? Please, that glass panel. I need some glass panels. I need to go and build some glass panels. Let's go and build some glass panels. The creepers are multiplying me. The creepers are multiplying me. See, everyone wants to be a creeper. Sorry, I'll say that again. Everyone wants to be a creeper and get away with it. Oh, maybe no, maybe not. Maybe not. Sneaky and explosive. I wanked anyway, Nemesis. It's fine. I'm gonna start off. I don't know what you mean. No, didn't crash. It wasn't me. Hashtag blame Twilight. Whoa! That 100% damaged my truck. Oh my days. Oh, I'm gonna have to recover. That needs the music. From Tokyo Drift, man. The fuck was that? No! You gonna do some ATS? Shoot, actually. I love that. I actually love that. Save chat while there is and stuff. Different structure mods. If there's any other structure mods that aren't overly heavy, I wouldn't mind trying them out as well because I just like my structure mods. I'm really loving the Atlas structures though. That's CKFR and Atlas. Fuck you, prick.
Yes!
Oh my god, my heart.
When do you kick a midget in the balls? When he is standing next to your girlfriend saying her hair smells nice.
Okay, that one got me. It really shouldn't have, but that one got me. There though, so, because Amanda. She's left the chair out. I set this up, but it was all... Chair's pushed in. So the doggos are over there today because Amando's sort of taken over. So I decided to go with Mando just because it's Mando, right? Everyone loves Mando.
Or my worm. His name is
digging up
Bert.
this morning.
Yep.
Oh no, I've messed this up. How did I get away with that? Sorry, I was going down. Oh no, now you've discovered I need to wait. Hang on.
I
need to
am a
change-
serious
No,
Twitch
stop it.
influencer, everybody. I am an
Stop it.
STI.
Stop it! No! I'm just gonna get bombarded with STIs.
Would you rather be busy than slow? That's the big question. Seven of them on hotbar. I'd rather be busy. I think we had that conversation before. Right, I'm going to go and kill myself. I'm jumping in the water for a minute. Try and get these walls in. It does, you're right. You are right, man. Time does go quicker when you're busy. I get the same. No. Right, okay.
Steve, Alan, Steve, Anal, Steve.
Excuse me? Did you typo, sir? Say what? Right, I've got wood. Fuck you.
So you might just work. I'm full lock in second gear at the moment with diff locks on, so. And yes, welcome back, Tragic. How are we?
I think
Come
you
on,
got
come on,
out.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Gun, get out of the way, get out of the way. Yes! Yes, it
I
works!
can't believe that.
It works!
No, somebody quit that shit. That is a YouTube reel in of itself. I am a god of getting you out of shit. I think shit crap.
That worked! I can't believe that worked.
It's lack of pizza, that's why I'm faulty.
Oh, is that what? Oh, is that how we fix you? We fix you with pizza.
It's degree of molecular pizza.
I just open my mouth wide and then just slide it in. That actually...
Get ya. I'll get you one day. If I ever come over to the States for a convention and you're there, I'm just gonna like cream pie you or something. True, true. Here, look at my antenna. Whilst I swing it around in a windmill.
Working for me? Gotta prove yourself first. Head out on the plains and... All right, chop chop.
Just, I think I'm gonna whip it out. Thinking of whipping it out and putting it on the top, and then putting my Xbox and PlayStation just in the cupboard because I don't use them that often. So, but yeah, you can see I'm a slightly suntanned. I'm a bit red, and also, ta-da! I have a suntan, and that's just from being at work. Lee has been all shebang. In, out, done. That sounds like me in bed.
My cousin calls her lady bits the lottery because you gotta be lucky to hit it. So I said, I thought you called it that because you're always scratching it.
Oh yeah, always plundering the booty. Concentrating on raffles and causing damage. You're not overtaking me, Dara.
You would do.
We'll put you on my inflatable banana if you want. We'll leave that at that.
I'm gonna. Oh, we're wet as well. Oh no. Yes. You've learned how to filter shit. I don't filter. I don't filter. Oh, that's my. You're going a bit quick there, straight. You're just trying to keep up with me, mate. Is that what you're like? He's got ahead of me. Yeah, there's a roundabout coming up straight. Whoa! I'm laughing at you. I've got off the road. I was watching you. Just I'm in a tree.
So I think that will then be when I'm done. Hee hee crap. Would you like to see my crap? What's that?
Come on, line can't talk. Line can't talk shit. Yes, he had a hard time endure it.
Is that in your command? You put
Yeah,
that?
that's a wicked one.
My own mod is trolling me.
Oh no, that's loaded.
Oh, that is what it is. Really? Oh, I don't have the Paris Prime brew.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. But you're in now. That's all that matters.
What's going on?
You're in now.
Rob, thank you for the like on TikTok.
That is
How you doing,
all
Rob?
that matters. I don't know why.
I've got a bacon sandwich to eat quick, so bear with me. Right. Now that's gone. Like, it didn't last long, like, but... I'm not commenting on that one, mate. Got sauce on my control button. There we go. No. Bacon and ham are different things. They're cured differently. They actually make some different things. You're not wrong, though. It comes from a pig. You're right there, but... Right, so... How many fused frames do we have in here now? Sweet. No, because we have ham as well. It's different, mate. Seriously, ham and bacon are different. Hmm?
We had ham in the fridge.
Yeah, we've eaten that. Yeah. Ham is different. Ham is different to bacon. End of. Ham tastes totally different to bacon because of the way it's cured and finished. And made. So it's not a slice of ham. Yeah. Bacon you got to cook. Ham's cured and cooked already. So that's... Sending the frame straight up to there for a minute. That production is continuing as well, so that's good. And the encased concrete things are obviously manufacturing as well. There is no microwave tea, Matty, because that is heathen talk. Microwave tea is heathen talk, and you know this. So we've already got 150 or 250 of what we need. Sweet. What else do we need to make in here for that? So, alright, hang on. We came over here to get motors and radio control units. We done that now? Upload the hard drive so it's out of the way. Motors, radio control units, yes. Alright, let's get back over to the what we were doing. No. Because biscuits don't go with gravy, and gravy doesn't go on biscuits. So. It's a yeah, it's a bread roll. Yeah. So Lizzie has been to America. She's been to Florida. She went to Disney. And she got biscuits and gravy at KFC, she said. Is that right?
I was kind of like, I don't really know if it's a biscuit, but
It's not a biscuit, as we know it.
it's, to
Yeah.
me, it was gone.
Yeah.
Go.
Was it, what gravy was it? Was it sausage gravy, or was it
I
just
don't know.
gravy
It's
gravy?
gravy, better than that.
What, brown gravy? Oh, so it was KFC gravy and
Oh, it's
biscuit.
mashed potato.
I know you're obsessed with KFC doing mashed potato. Next time we order KFC, we'll just make some mashed potato whilst we're waiting for it to be delivered.
It won't taste the same as American. That mini chicken fillet went in the mash and then in the gravy.
But it's not gravy, that's the problem. Not how I know it. It's not the
Can't even
same.
make gravy.
I can make gravy.
No,
I
you
made it the
cannot.
other day.
No.
It was perfect
You started
gravy.
using corn flour
To thicken it up, yeah.
No, you just add more gravy granules.
Yeah, but I would have used the whole tub of gravy granules with the amount of water I put in. Right, let's get back to I can imagine it being filling. Right, I just need to move this pipe out because I had to move that across to line up at the top. Right, so that's going to sink the residue straight away. Don't worry, May. Don't worry. Right, production. Pretty much. No, it's just if you don't have the resources to make gravy right there and then. I need to activate the fracking node. Right, let's take the power from up here for a minute. There's a power pole over here somewhere, I'm sure. Maybe there isn't. So let's take the power from here. Right, so that's now an active fracking node. So you can then build fracking pipes, resource wells. What? That is active. There we go. So then we can do that. Let's run that way. Run that one that way. Run that one that way. Run that one that way. Is there any more? Yep. Animal in the way. What do I feed these?
Food.
Yeah, I know, but what food? Get out of the way.
That's a carrot.
Yeah, they're in my way. They're in my way. They died. Have we got any more nodes I can put this on? No, not by the look of it. Cool. So then we want Mark II pipe. So let's get the pipe down from here first, actually. Let's go out there, all the way along to here. So actually, take the pipe from there, square it, there we go. There, and then into there. Oh, into there. Let's take that one out. And a pipe from there. Square that off to there. I'm not going to put one, we'll put one there. I'll have to do. That'll have to do. And then spin that one round. So it's going that way. And then that can just attach to the end of that pipe. Actually, let's spin that around. I have no idea. Instead, run that way. Just run that straight up. Slightly differently. So pop that back in again, but this time face it that way. Right to there. So that should now be providing plenty of oil for these. Once I've got that one in place as well. What? Oh dear. That's a whole nother conversation that we don't need to have. No, just Matty knowing what fills him up. Yeah. Lizzie just twigged. There you go. There we go. Tidy this up. Matty, behave. That one there. Is that right? No. Wrong way around. Yeah, don't get him started, Mav. You know what he's like. Have an uncontrollable Matty if you're not careful. Right, so that's fracking away. Let's slug it because we can. I don't think we need to slug these. I think these are, yeah, they're all good as they are. Right, so we've got that running from there now. I think we're ready to roll. Set these to make fuel. And we'll run a Mark III power pole to here. Oop. Let's just get these powered up from over there. Run that back to that pole. So they should now start producing. Yep. So that should start them producing the... Gonna slug these just because we can to get them going quickly. Oh, that's not powered. Shit. Thought that needed powering as well. There we go. So that's going to sink the residue, which we don't need. That pumping as well, and then we'll finish this little building off. And we'll get everything connected up and powered up, I think. So they should all start filling. Not getting any flow to that pipe. Why not? Oh. That'll be why not. Wait, why is that not getting any flow? It's not connected. There we go. I don't know if that works on Facebook, does it? No, it doesn't work on Facebook, I think. Or it's just going to be really delayed. Oh yeah, 308 days. It does. Oh wow, I didn't know that worked on there. Welcome on in, James. How you doing? Right, so we needed to extend that out, so that down to there. We'll take that power pole out for a minute. So that lines up there. That should line up with the other one. Yeah, it does, looking at it. Cool. So 8. Sorry. 0. You egg on me. Where's my nice plant build? Yeah. Just wall it in so no one knows it's there. Right, so zoop over to here. I'm gonna get that bit filled by a half foundation, but it's not doing it. Okay, we'll do this for a minute. So that pipe's no longer needed. That's fine. That's cool. There we go. Keep forgetting you can nudge them into place. Like that. That one. Zoom that over to there. That one there. Okay. Then what we'll do, we'll put a post in actually, rather than. Yeah, we'll put a pillar in instead. I think. Right, so architecture. Yeah, we'll do just a small. I love how that's classed as a small, by the way. It's huge. It's huge. It's not small. It's not small at all. That's huge. It's in the right place, yeah. And then we'll put one there. That should be not above it at all. Let's put the pillar in. Small concrete pillar, and then we'll put the small concrete support. Cannot be nudged. So, let's see. Refineries? Why are the refineries annoying? It's going to be obvious through the floor. What do the refineries do to be annoying? Because of the waste they produce, by any chance. That's the most annoying thing for me about them. The amount of waste they produce. Yeah. Thought you were going to say that. Nowhere near. So place that one there. I know where it needs to be now. So if you send the liquid into a packager with plastic going into it as well. Sorry, you need to make packaging, send it liquid into a packager. So if you do a refinery, then if you go refinery to packager, but then you need to have a plastic going into a plastic manufacturing to make the packaging, which then feeds into the packager into a sink. I had to think about that one then. My little brain was going, what do you need to do? That's right, in the right place now, and we'll put the pillar in. Okay, so that's then supported by the pillar. They've all got flow, which is good. So let's build that there. Straight down. That one. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Getting the supply of plastics is probably the complicated bit. Right, so let's do a Mark III power pole up here. Don't need all these Mark IIIs along here, to be fair, but we'll do them anyway. You keep having a cough, babe. You alright?
Yeah.
Just Just go in Mark 2s, actually save the Mark 3. So change my mind on the power poles. Right, so let's connect that up to there. Just demolish the power going to this one for a minute. There we go. So we're going to go that one to there. Mark 2 power pole about there. So none of them are getting flow because obviously we need the pumps on as well. They're just about filling up with fuel. How's that one looking? Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, so that's what I've done here, Mav. So, because this, oh, they're not even piped up. Just realised I hadn't actually connected the pipes to these either. Because we're going to be producing the residual plastic, but we don't need it. I've just pumped it straight into a sink to get rid of it. Right, so once we get the power to them, how are we going to do that? Should we just do low-level power poles? So they're not clipping through the floor? Or do we just clip them through the floor? We'll just clip them through the floor. You're not going to see it, so... There we go. So, all that pump's not connected. Oh, that's why, because it didn't actually connect to the pump. There we go. Done it again. There you go, so they should now all be getting flow. That one's done the same. And that is that power grid nearly on. I'll do that one. It's done the same there as well. It's like you're not clipping me through the floor. Right, so let's then neaten up this building. So, walls, already got them on. So, I want to put walls in here. Take that power pole out. That makes this completely self-sufficient for a minute. So that's producing 1,500 megawatts of power. I don't want to slug him just yet because I don't want to overdo what we're producing, because I don't know if we're going to be producing enough to keep these running at the moment. So it'll just be a matter of... Oh, you bought me something. Oh no, that's just a friendly one. I thought that was Matty's pet one that was bringing me something. Zoom that all the way across. And then we want avoid all ramps. Actually, no, don't want that big. I don't want them that big. I want the 4 meter gonna be too big as well. Oh, we use the 2 meters. That's cool. Yeah, because you can use the residual to make plastic as well. So don't forget that. So you can use the residual polymer, whatever it's called, to produce plastic. So you can actually, if you're producing waste, residual polymer, whatever it is, you can then easily get yourself a nice little plastics farm going as well, plastics manufacturing going as well. So I'm just literally making this look a bit pretty. Right, so then we want to do 1 meter basic wall.
Wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's horrible. And really loud, I'm sorry. That's really horribly loud. Yeah, that's
Random voice effect, if you're wondering. I heard that one this time. I don't always hear it. Let me go down one more on that, I reckon. It's got an overhang. Come on, let me go underneath you. There we go. I have that to snap to. And then that, nudge that across. And that, oh, it's got a nice looking overhang now. Nice looking overhang there. Okay. What we shall do here is that, and zoom that down to there. Should just go to the top of that. There, and yeah, let's bring that one down then. There, and zoom that up to there. So we'll do the same here, so zoom that down to there. Oh. Oh, I can't do it here though, that's the problem. Can't do it on the end. Can't do it on the end. Oh, well. So that idea will be just left as it is, just on the front face. And that should all clear that. Runs to there. Just do this here so it matches the front face. Do the same here. Zoom down to there. Zoom up to there. There we go. Pretty looking building. Except for that corner piece, which is kind of annoying, but I'm not quite sure how I'm going to be able to fix that because we don't have half versions of them, basically. So it looks like it's going to have to stay as is. Right, so let me just sort out this bit out here. Do that up to there. And then drop down. Put corner pieces in. So that is producing working sorter 900 metric. Yeah, so it's producing 900 a minute, which is being pumped into these, which they're slugged. They're not slooped, but they're slugged. These should be filling up now. Probably by the time we get to the end one, it's not so full, but okay. So I'm going to put that on the main grid in a minute. So that's producing 1,000 in a minute, 1,500. It has got enough fuel. It's producing 1,500 megawatts just for that 6 plants there, all running off that separate oil node there. So what we'll do, we shall now get power line power over to there, I think. Just so we're square off to that building there. No! There we go. Square that off over to there. Don't worry, this isn't going to be permanent. So that's going to go, that's fine. So no, it's a 4x4 square, 3x3, isn't it? Normally do. There we go. Like that. And then those ones like that. And let's put a power pole on there. Off to bed. No worries, Matty. Enjoy your sleeps. There we go. So that's facing that direction. Nearest power pole, otherwise is to there. So I'm wondering, can... You had to, didn't you, Matty? You just had to. That's fine, I'll do it in a minute. We'll reach to there. No, won't reach to there. I need to twist that around anyway, I think. Two seconds. Just plug that into there. Oh, why is it too long? Oh no! Take that out. Just turn that round. Do it so it's on the odd. So it's turning a corner. Did I turn the corner or not? No. Yeah, I'll do a bean now. There we go. Peach or bath? That one. There you go. Won't be that one because it ain't going in my mouth. There you go. Thank you, mate. Night night, Matty, as well. Enjoy your sleeps. Oh, I'm under the platform. It's giving me power, but there we go. I can say it is giving me power, but it wasn't giving me power, if you know what I mean. Get across to there. This is just so it's squared. I ain't doing this to cover this whole area up completely yet. No, I'm just going to put a power pole on here. And then I can run from that one to the one here. But I just want it to be square. Because, yeah, me. So that one there. That one there. So we want to do that one there. That one there. That one there. Remove that one. Remove that one. And remove all of them. I'll deal with the rest in a minute. Foundations, corners. Okay. Power pole. That's it. Yep. So that's fully connected now to that one. As my removal tool. So mark them only. And then get rid of them. Boom. So that's now squared off to. That's just me being Really, really persnickety and anal about it. I'll put a power pole on here. No, that's not quite, and not anywhere near in the right place. That'll be in the right place. Which way are we facing? I want to rotate it, really. Can I rotate it whilst we're in this one? No, you can just nudge it. That's annoying. Can't rotate it. They're going to put it at the angle? Yeah, let's put it at the angle now. So power line that to that one. And then let's build another one just next to this base here. FG control. Let's build it on the corner. Let's get rid of that ore there and these leaves and stuff. Take that. There we go. Mine that. There we go. And then we'll put main power pole on that. This look pretty. No, wrong one. That is wrong. I need that there, though. Creepybot just has a thing for anyone, man. I wouldn't worry too much. There we go. Oh, that's wrong way around. You tired though already, Bubba? That's now all connected to the main grid. Which are now producing 11,036 megawatts. 11,300 megawatts. Oh, we were. We're not producing as much as we thought. Are these staying on? Are these getting the fuel? They're getting the fuel, so that's all that matters. Yeah, they're all staying on. Wait, are these backing up at all? Starting to, so that's alright. There we go. A very quick and simple, I say quick and simple. Extra few fuel generators, which we weren't actually meant to make. That wasn't our plan. But it kind of become our plan. So let's dismantle all these because they're not needed. And we'll just finish off. So that neatens that up. That's working away at its maximum. Yep. Sweet. They're getting enough crude oil in. So we haven't stored any of that oil. I've just left it just to go straight into these. We can store it and move it around if we need to, but we shouldn't need to. Shouldn't need any more oil coming through because we've got 4 pumps for the rest of the site, so Yeah, so if I was to slug these, I reckon we're going to run out of fuel too quickly, so I'm not going to bother just yet. So we can get rid of this pipe. Oh, dismantle mode's not working again. Main menu, confirm. The dismantle mode's not working. So I need to just reconnect. Reconnect. Gotta reconnect. Oh, you didn't at the creepy bot. That's why I didn't reply to you. If you're wondering. You need to at the creepy bot for it to reply. Nah, I'm falling. There we go. And we're back. Right, so. Dismantle. Dismantle. That was our temporary pipe just to make sure my idea worked. So. All this can go. Also means why would I yeah, I can build this over here. I can move all that over and then we don't have oh, but where's the residual going to go from these? So the productions are paused on these at the minute. I'm just thinking all of that should have transferred now, yeah? Yeah, all of that's gone. All of that has transferred, so let's get rid of all these containers and stuff. Ah, the fuel one stopped. Has that produced more fuel than, or is it just because I'm pumping it into? No, they are actually all full. That bottom one full? No, okay, so what we do, we take that off there and go from that one off there. Do these actually have anything in? I think that's just all that's left on the belts. So let the demolition begin. So we can bring the aluminium mining production down to here because we have the alumina pipe now. There's loads of dismantle boxes I need to sort through, I know. Right, so I don't need this here really because I could take this plastic manufacturing part of it and put it, so we don't need this anymore at all, realistically. So what I'm thinking is we put a packager on there and we take from here what we need to package, because we're going to create, so at the minute that's just pumping into there to get rid of the alumina leftover, which isn't needed. So obviously this is an oil, that's oil coming out of there, so we could run that pipe just straight up here, plumb it into that pipe and send it to the rest of the system, because all this isn't needed. I think we're just going to start again, you know. I reckon take the rocket fuel processing and put it over here. Excuse me. Which wouldn't take much to reroute it. That was Matty's black powder processing there. because we've got the conveyors coming to here already. So if we just reroute these conveyors down here and over to here, I can then plumb from one of these into the refinery, because the refinery required compacted coal. But I reckon we can get away with doing it so once we get started, we can use the compacted coal from the blender. So if we build a refinery over there, so let's just copy that. Line that up. Try and line it up with the thing over there. I want to line it up with that over there. Input. That to there. We want the blender. That's the wrong one. That's assembler. Blender. So blender requires. What did the blender require again? Oh, we needed 2 blenders, didn't we? So we need a blender to make the water into, and the nitric acid. That's to make the nitric acid, so it's the nitrogen and the water. And then that blender goes into that blender. Right, so... Oh, it's a lot easier. I just wish there was a dimensional downloader. Just being able to download it. That would be... I know that there is a mod for it, or there was a mod for it. But obviously mods aren't available at the moment. But yeah, no, you are right. The dimensional storage makes life a lot easier. You don't even have to do that. You don't even have to do that. If you set it up right and you've got enough immersive spheres, you don't even need to do that. We've got it set up on all our production that we have a dimensional storage box on top of them all. So you don't need to have you don't need to click and drag. So I bet you didn't know that, did you? Well, you might have actually. Yeah, so dimensional downloader, like the dimensional uploader box, the downloader version. So you can it just auto removes it, you know? You tell it what you want to download and boom. So we need water. So that water pump can go from there. So I'm going to reroute these conveyors. Right, so if we put the... Let's get the logistics and a stackable conveyor pole for a minute. There was a mod for it. But obviously mods are not supported with 1.0 yet, so... So that's the only thing at the moment. I think when mods become available, I will probably have a bit of a play with them, see what we can find and do. Put that on for number 8 because I don't need walls at the moment. Should be the right place. There we go. Reorganizing what was our old oil refinery area. I've kind of decided we're going to make this the aluminium plant as well, but I'm just rerouting our rocket fuel production to run off these here instead, because I've just put all this in here. This is our rocket fuel production at the minute we chuck together because we need a rocket fuel quickly. So what I'm going to do is using these belts here. I need to put another level on because I just realised I've got aluminium ingot there. So that one. So that's what we're working on at the minute, to just reorganize. I've just gone a bit nuts with what I'm doing and tidying up, and Matty's going to love the amount of boxes I've left kicking around though. But I need to go around and collect all them up eventually. So we needed that to go into... So... Two of them are iron plate. One of them is normal coal. I'm not sure if you're going to need the coal though, because I'm going to do it so it's self-sufficient. So let's get another water plant set up here. So yeah, we're just working on sorting this all out and getting it set up. Oh, a 2 meter ramp there. And that's not going to be in the right places. So I'm going to need it like over here somewhere, I reckon. Out there. And then basically I'm on a just kind of get shit sorted kind of thing at the moment. That's the plan. Just start tidying stuff up, getting stuff ready to go to endgame. Right, let's build that there for a minute. Place up there. Pipe up to there. And then we want to come around the corner with the pipe as well. So we want that on noodle mode. So actually just come to there. Then using that, come to there. That should give us a nice squared pipe. But what we're going to do is we will... Oh, hang on. We'll line up with this one because we'll do the stackable pipes from here. Because that's the nitric acid is what we need. So, logistics, stackable pipes. Square that off with that one. Need to come out a bit further than that. Right, so... The rocket fuel's not producing at the moment anyway, so let's... Oh, what? Bloody game! Most proud of at the moment, anything that fuel stands out. At the minute, my fuel generation plant, my first one. But my second one I just did is pretty cool as well, and it's a lot less to it. I'll show you in a minute because it's all in this area. So I've kind of flattened this area out now. It's like main. You're not going anywhere. This is my area. Do 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 do. So this is something I did quite early on, when I was still learning the game. That plant at the back there. So that plant at the back. So it's got 4 power plants all running on slugs, fully overclocked, along with you've got 8 plants altogether, sorry. 8 refineries creating the fuel, which is then being passed through into there to create plastic, and then out the back I've set the conveyors up to go one way and the other, so then it sends out any extra so it keeps producing. Underneath, so both sides have got that set up, so every other container is going to have some in, and every other container goes to the sink, keeps things producing. And we got loads, because we had space, we've got loads of fluid buffers under here just to hold fluid, just why not? Same the other side. Yeah, this is the first thing I really built as a proper structure. And then this is our second. I decided to make 4 more. So we had a couple of power plants here, which is running off residual, but I'm getting rid of that residual. So I'm getting rid of all that. So that had to go. Although Matty needs it there, I've just noticed, to create that. So we'll have to work out something there. Because we've got rubber building there, and we got plastic building there. So we don't need this anymore. This was all built ages ago. And so what we're working on doing is now moving the rocket fuel production to here and tidying everything up a bit, shall we say. Making everything a bit more kind of normal. So then, all right, so that's what we're doing now, right? So now let's demolish that. Demolish that for a minute. Pull this pipe from there. Should go underneath there, okay, yeah. Square it off. There we go. And thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate the compliment. Right, so we want stackable pole for that. So let's put that on number 8 for now. So then that's going to need... We'll line that up with that and with that. There we go. Stackable pipe poles. Nice. This is where we sort of start tidying things up a bit and making things look a bit neater. Now, though, the question is, will that pipe work if I go from there to there? Right, and change that to noodle mode. There we go. And that will bend nicely up onto that one. Just wondering if I need... There we go. So that's then going to run the... Hoping that will work. That's got flow there. Oh yeah, that's got flow there, so that is working. Cool. So let's get this powered up. Just chuck that onto there for now, because that will work that way. That should then power that up. Just wait for that to get flow. That's got flow. That's connecting to there okay, I'm hoping. That pipe's got flow. And that pipe is getting flow. Yeah, cool. So we've got them to there. So if we then put a blender here, around here somewhere. So we've got the 2 pipes and the 2 conveyors. We're gonna have to take it back a little bit, I think. Place that there. Right, so we then want to go line that up with that. Actually, yeah, probably tilt it back a bit. No, don't. Keep it straight. There we go. Then if we put... Dismantle that up there. I was just making sure we had flow with them, so... Then put that there. Put that one about there. That one about there. Go that pipe into... Can we go... I want that to be squared more than anything. There we go. Oh, wrong way. Feed it back to itself. So this is probably going to be my second proudest thing we're going to do, I think. So that's going into there, that's going into there. Connect those 2 pipes back up. Right, so we need... This is to make nitric acid, so it needs water, nitrogen gas, and iron plate. So I need the iron plate. The iron plate conveyors are the bottom ones. So let's take them off. Of there. Yeah, we've got another power plant. We've got a coal power plant with 24 coal power plants built by Matty. We've got our main area, which is just a mess. We won't look at that one. And then we've got Matty started on nuclear. I'm not sure where he got with that though. Matty did start on nuclear, or started working out stuff for nuclear, I should say. Big, big, yeah, very big. I made it messier. So Matty was crying and went to bed, and I'm joking. I did make it messier, though. I needed something done quick. So I was like, right, that'll do. That'll work. And, yeah, it just made the most cobwebby thing going. And, yeah, he wasn't happy. But it is what it is. We needed it. So and they're needed fast, so, you know. I'm just going to do a temporary fix to get it to work, aren't I? So then 3. He did say he's going to nuke the base, so... That was his words. He said, if you come on one day and the base is nuked, you know why. Okay. Right, so that should now be able to manufacture the nitrogen gas that we need. And what we'll do, we'll put a storage container in as well to do that. So then nitrogen, so what was it? Nitrogen gas needed to go into... So we need, right, so the second blender is nitrogen gas and turbo fuel, which requires the compacted coal. So, we then, so we have an option to take a pipe from here. So if we then build the other blender, because that doesn't create any offshoot, does it? No, that just creates nitric acid. So let's create another blender here. So it's boom boom to blender. No, because that needs the turbo fuel. Can't do that there. What am I doing? So I'm full again of stuff. Can I upload any of it? Yeah. Just get rid of some of this stuff I've got on me that I don't need on me at the moment. Important stuff can all disappear. That can be binned. Rubber won't upload because it's going to be full. Drag and drop all of that. Get rid of the leaves. There we go. Right, so let's take all of that. Right, so that will get the nitric acid sorted. We need another set of... I don't need all of these here, I just realised that. Let's take these out for a minute. Just need the one there, and then 9. Line that up there. That should reach, I think. If not, we do need to put those other ones in. Ah, look. Oh, okay, I do need to put those other ones back in. That's fine, because I'm going to take the conveyors around to here. So that will produce nitric acid. That needs to go into another blender. Okay, what we do then? We'll put the other blender next to it. Just that tiny bit. Yeah, that's so annoying, but it is what it is. So it's fine. We can work with it. We can work with it. If I turn that around, have the other blender there. And then we should just be able to go pipe to pipe. There we go. Wait, why is that slightly longer? Okay, so we do it another way. So it's square and neat. Okay. Then we'll take the refinery and put it in line with that. Because that can then produce the turbo fuel from this pipe here. So let's put a wall pipe in. There. Run that into there. Run that out to here. some noodles. That should give us a nice square. Right, so then that will produce that turbo fuel, which will then pump into here. Then this will then create the rocket fuel, which is going to create compacted coal. What we want to do is bring that out and around. This is the problem I'm going to have. It needs to go to the other side of the machine. So what we then do is we take that out and we get rid of that one. And there's a reason we're doing this. There is a reason. There is a reason. And it makes 100% sense when you see what I'm doing. Put that onto the second. That onto the second rail of iron sheet. And then we can take that one out for a minute. There we go, completely. And then we come down here. And then we go from there. Basically up onto that second row. That's what I want to do. Straight. Onto that second row there. Onto there. And then we want stackable conveyors. I think we just squeeze that past there. Let me let's put some more flooring in. Zoop. There we go. It's fine. Just leave that like that for a minute. Take that one out. And that one out. This escalated, by the way. This wasn't what I planned to do. But there we go. It's what we're doing now. And then that one's there. And then from here, because we don't need that conveyor to be stacked at the moment, so from here, line that up with that. Line that up to there. Oh, it's not going to be long enough. It's fine, so line that up to there. Line that up to there. There we go. So then that should become self-sufficient when we power it all up. When it produces the rocket fuel. So then what we need to do... that's going to be an issue there. Just realised that will work, but we need to get the rocket fuel out of there. So if we put another stackable pipe... Because I want to take that straight out and then up onto that, so I don't want that to mess around. So let's put another stackable pipe in about here. And do this slightly differently. Take that stackable pipe out for the minute. Right, so what we want to do, we want to go up to that pipe, to that pipe, down to that pipe. Why won't it do it? Oh, different fluids, that'll be why. Down to that pipe, that up to that pipe. And that will go out to a packager. I need to raise these up because it's going to cause an issue otherwise. No, let's just stack another one on top of that. The only thing is, would I need a pump now to get this to pump up to them? And that one to there. That one to there. Or is that going to pump absolutely fine? It looks like it's pumping absolutely fine. So that should be receiving it once that gets power. That's going to receive the plate once it gets power. That's then going to be the output for that, which means then that's now going to clash with that. That's the only problem. I didn't put that stackable rail in the right place. Let's go back a little bit. That's fine. We'll do that in a sec. Run that to there. No, that's not done how I want it. Need to move that stackable. Actually, might be able to move it this way a bit. If you stack it about there. Right, so 5, that one to there, that one to there, that one to... there. Oh, no, that ain't gonna work. I've gone the wrong bloody way. Ah, bloody hell. Right. Right, so let's sort this pipe out for a minute. Let's get that conveyor out from under there so we know how high we need that to be. About there. And that should connect. Conveyor's too steep. And that to there. And that up to there. That shouldn't now be too steep. Okay. So that's that sorted. So these are the 2 input pipes we need coming from there. So if we go 1 there. And then 1 there. I wonder how that will look. Pumping into that one. That one pumps into that one. There we go. That needs to come back a bit. Okay, what we'll do, we'll take both of these back a little bit. Literally like 1 step back. Five, take that one. Yep, and that one. Take that one. There we go. Hoping I got the pipes the right way around. Top one's acid. That was right, wasn't it? Yeah. Cool. Bottom one, water. There we go. So then that might be slightly in the wrong place now. Still right. Let's try. No, that works, and that goes over that conveyor nicely. So that conveyor will provide the offshoot of that. And then we want... So that rocket fuel then needs to go into a packager. Done that again. That's going to go into the packager, which is there. So, let's bring a pipe out from that to about there, and that to horizontal to vertical. Right, so let's move that out a little bit more again, so we get a nice drop and a nice corner. I like the noodle drop. There we go. Oh, that's too close. Didn't realise that was so close. one step back. There we go. Yeah, I'm the same sometimes with some of the clipping. But not always. Noodle, give us a nice corner, so that'll take that into there. And then we want to come out of there because we need to. That needs to. So that's going to the packager, which will then create package rocket fuel, which is fine. And then that will go into storage. So that's got no output. That's just got no liquid output. So I can just go organization, industrial storage. And then a dimensional depot on top. And 3 into there. Okay. So that needs empty fuel tanks, which is what we set up over here. It's what the aluminium was coming over for. So that requires aluminium tanks. So we have a top conveyor there. So let's get rid of that one. Will that going to reach? There to there. It does. Cool. So that's the top one, which is aluminium ingot. So we want then. Yeah, because there's no pipe to go in between them. It's just there to lift. So that's fine. Right, so we want to then go from here. Let's get a nice little corner on it. And can we get that up to there acceptably? Conveyor's too steep. So what we need to do then, if the conveyor's too steep, we need to then go take that round the corner. Actually, let's stack this over here. I just realised what we can do. Stack it so it turns the corner there. And then put a conveyor lift in. I think that'll be about the right height, so we've got an idea of where we need the conveyor lift. The stand, sorry. So then we take that one to there. And we take that out and just turn it around. The input side? Here? That's fine. There. They're inputting okay there. That's an output pipe. Just goes up over the conveyor. It looks alright. Looks alright to me. We'll see if it works in a minute. So that's got to go to there. Then we want to go from there into there. There we go. So that's going to send the... Oh no, hang on. I've done that wrong. So what I want to do is put a assembler. Is it an assembler? Rage! It's not an assembler.
Prime rated with 4 viewers.
So it's going to be... Welcome in, everybody. How are we today? How was your stream, Rage? How did you get on? Yeah, it's a constructor. So what I want to do is this. How are we? How are we getting on? Is any VIPs or mods around? Do a shout out, please. I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm good. We're just rebuilding stuff that we built the other day on stream. At the moment, we are reorganizing, so things look pretty. Yeah, have a shout out, mate. There we go. So yeah, we're oh, that's it. Yeah, I want the output of that as the input of that, isn't it? Yeah, so that's got to go to there, but that's not going to go to there like that. Should go to there like that though. There we go. Because what I want to do is I need to bring that conveyor over the top and then down into there. There we go. Thank you. It's an UDI. It's an UDI, but it's lovely. It's lovely and warm. I'm actually getting quite hot in it. It's quite warm in here at the minute. Okay. It's marvelous. Oh yes, it is marvelous. Rage with his bad jokes again. Terrible. Right, so that's just going to be like, no, it's not going to work. Right. So I'm going to square that off then so we know where we need to be. So then put conveyor lift conveyor raises there. Boom. So that will then create the... What else does it need? That's it. So that can now create fuel tanks, which will then go into the packager to package the rocket fuel, which will then send it into here. Which in theory, this will be self-sufficient because it's going to have compacted coal already. So I'm just going to sort some out to go into it before we start. Then that will be our rocket fuel production. That will be self-sufficient on coal, in theory. So we have 10 nodes on here. So let's get these powered up and let's just see what how this starts to work. So if my theory is correct, this should be perfectly self-sufficient once I get some compacted coal to put in it. You do have good jokes. And welcome, like I say, welcome in everyone. I'm Blaine Creeper. I'm a variety streamer currently playing a lot of Satisfactory at the moment. I find it very satisfying and addictive and you know, usual shit. But anyway, enough of me. That's what we do. We play all sorts. We do play Warframe as well. As you can see, we have the Quest to Conquer Cancer banner still up from our charity stream the other day. And if you do want to donate, feel free. Right, so that's now producing rocket fuel. Let's grab the one out of here. There's a sloop. We sloop these, so we can take the sloops out of it. There we go. No mods below it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So let's chuck the sloops in here, so that's producing twice as much fuel. So then that should go into... Oh, hang on. What am I missing here? Nothing. That just needs turbo fuel and nitric acid. That one is producing the nitric acid. So let's do that and do that. It's only got 2 sloops in for the minute. But we can sloop that again in a second. So we have sloops. There we go. That's fully slooped. Let's do that and do that. So they're fully slooped and everything. The packager isn't receiving the rocket fuel yet. Why is that? We're not getting any flow. Is that the 2 pipes you're on about? Ah, there we go. We found the 2 pipes you're on about. Thank you, mate. It's fine. I literally just spotted it. Because that wasn't producing anything, so I literally just spotted it. Thank you. Thank you. I get what you mean. There we go. So that's now producing that, which is going into there, which is packaging it and sending it into here, which is good. That needs a conveyor lift on it. So output to input. There we go. So then that will upload as well, but we won't be uploading yet, so it's fine. Yep, so that is producing. Is that being self-sufficient with the compacted coal that it produces, though? Yes, it is. Yes, that's working. Cool. So what we're going to do quick, though, is we're going to take that out. We're going to put, just to be on the safe side so we don't lose the compacted coal, and we have some spare, we'll put a nice little... storage container here as well, with a no, with a dimensional depot on top of it. I've done that a few times, by the way, with the pipes. So then if that backs up, it will just put the compacted coal into the dimensional depot. Logistics, lift, there we go. There we go. So if that backs up at all, that will then put it into the depot. That's much better. So it creates 2 compacted coal, 50 per minute. That's all got flow, so that's running into there okay. We've got iron plates coming in okay. Oh, is there an ad? Oh, sorry, mate. They should pause when raids come in, but they don't. It's very annoying. Right, so that's... There you go. I wanted to play with stackable pipes as well. That's kind of what I wanted to have a play with, and now we've had a play with them, so that's cool. So that's producing... That's not producing quick enough, I think. Oh, no, it is. It's got 100 in there, so that's fine. I'm not going to bother upping that then. So that's starting to store it there. And there we go. So we're actually using the fuel from here now. The fuel from this here to go to there as well. So that's tidied that up. So all this belt here isn't really needed. Because the aluminium ingot as well doesn't need to... is going to be produced over here soon anyway, so... So in other words, this lot isn't needed now. So I've made that self-sufficient. I hope. Did I just mess it up a minute ago? So let me just do that. Let's put some more in there. Might have just messed that up a minute ago. I'm hoping actually it's not just going straight into storage and going up to the dimensional depot. It is. So what we want to do then is just take that out for the minute. So it just travels through the storage for now, and we'll dimensional depot it later on. So if we wanted to though, we can take these conveyors round. No, I could have done that, but I thought I'll leave them there for the minute because I don't know what we're going to be doing with them. That's from running through into there. Just tidied that up. That's running in enough, so I don't need to boost that. And then that's running into there. We should be self-sufficient on compacted coal, just to be on the safe side for the time being. Obviously we have lots of compacted coal here, which isn't being used. Oh, I can't remove it because I'm just full of rubbish again. Let's just upload the sloops and stuff because we don't need them now. Upload them, and then we'll take that compacted coal out here. Just busy producing away. I'm just going to chuck it into this container, which will then just keep that flowing a little bit more, because looks like we'll be okay, because that produces... That uses 4 per minute, right? Yes, that uses 4 coal per minute. That produces 2 coal per minute. We might not be self-sufficient. This, at the moment. This whole area is probably our biggest at the minute. So that may not be self-sufficient. That's the only issue. The only thing I could think of is to reduce how much this is producing. What we're making, we're just redoing our rocket fuel. It still uses 4 per minute, that's the problem. That's using 4 per minute coal, and that's only producing 2 per minute. We need a serious... We need... Yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, we're just sorting out our rocket fuel system. So my self-sufficiency isn't going to work unless we have a good backlog of it. but then that's still going to run out eventually. Oh, sorry, 2 concacted pulp, 50 per minute. So that, we will have enough. That's making 50 per minute. That needs 37.5 per minute. So yes, we will have enough coal. It will be self-sufficient. Whew. Sorry, that took me a minute to figure that out. But yeah, we will be self-sufficient. So that's not creating rocket fuel quick enough for the packager. That's fine though, because that doesn't matter. That's absolutely fine. Because obviously the dimensional depot is full because we've got it all over here at the moment anyway. Right, so... we've got 2 containers of it over here from when we made it yesterday, but all this isn't needed now. All this isn't needed now, so let's take this out. Nitric acid pipe is neatly run there. Those aren't there. Oh, I need to sort them out. I need to square them off. Take these out because they're not needed. There we go. That's not needed. I'm full of stuff again. It's all stuff that's not needed on me right now, so I'm just chuck it in here. We need to go and get some aluminium casings to take back over to main base. We've got enough. There's room for them to go in as well. Right, so what we will do... that is doing its thing, so I'm going to leave that to do its thing. Once we get drones set up, we can then drone stuff over to a storage facility, which is kind of what my plan is. So that's now producing coal, which is then being sent to here. So if that's producing 50 compact coal per minute, this is only using 37.5. That should always stay full, in theory. Because the bottling plant isn't running, the packager isn't running as fast as everything else. That's why it's backing up a little bit. That's fine. So in other words, this lot can go. All this can go as well. The residual has to stay for a minute because that's what Matty was using here, but I think he's done with what he was doing here because this is a full container of, what's that, smokeless powder and residual. Yes, there's floating boxes. I'll deal with it later on. This will be a stream, a tidy up stream at some point. Can we upload? So we can't upload any more motors. Can we upload concrete? No, concrete's got enough in. I'll pop the biofuel back in, so now we can do with that. Frames, no, they're uploaded as well. Also drop, hang on, sort. Then we can drop all the wood. We don't need that. Upload that. Upload that. Upload that, yep. Plastics I won't be able to. Casings I won't be able to. Rod, yep, that can go in. Get rid of them first. They're full as well, cool. Copper, that can go in. There we go, so we have dump boxes here for a reason. All the rubber, all the alley. Anything I don't really need right now. Just dumped in there for a minute. We'll keep the computers on me. Obviously we need my gas mask, filters, so they can stay with me. Sorts, there we go. Right, so let's go up to here and get the aluminium casings we need. Feels like I've been playing for hours a day thing. Got a lot of hours in this, to be fair, now. Right, let's get up here, we'll pick up some casings, head back to main base, and then get the factory that I needed casings full, or a lot more full than it is. Go on, go on, go on, go on, hook up, hook up. Yes, there we go. So then we can get... The idea is to bring the aluminium manufacturing down to that base there, which is easy to do because I've got the conveyor here already in place for me to do that. Right, let's fill myself up with casings. Should be manufactured here. Which is almost a container's worth, so that's fine. So that's going to start remanufacturing them, which is good. Let's go back down to my pipe and we'll pipe our way back. Yeah, so this oil area was never intended to become what it is, but it's become like 2 power plants and now it's going to be aluminium manufacturing as well. And turbo fuel manufacturing as well. So yeah, it's kind of... That's escalated way beyond what I thought that was going to be. But we need to tidy up that middle bit next stream, along with take out the bits that aren't needed. It's alright. I'll regain power in a second. So, yeah, take out the bits that aren't needed. We can then sort out... We won't need that aluminum solution pipe because we're not going to be packaging. We're going to be needing to package that at the moment. So Matty does need residual for that though. That's the only thing. I don't know if he still needs that. So I'll have to see if we need that as a permanent production side of things. So I'll have to figure out a residual for that. But otherwise, where's my pipe? There it is. This area has massively changed. Hi, Delta. Stung. On YouTube. How are we? So I've got one ear off because I'm listening in case the wife needs me. She's just there. Because I can't hear her otherwise, even though she's just there. Because my headset's too good. So that's why I've got one ear off on my headset, if you're wondering. Itchy. Itchy and scratchy show. How's YouTube today, peeps? I'm good, thank you, Delta. Yeah, we are battling on. Bit more building done, which is good. I'm just going to fill up the aluminium casing, so what's needed over here. Just going to go fill that up now. So we're traveling back to the spaghetti junction. Lots of spaghetti. Because I just go, we need this now, and I just build it. So you get to, if you've got OCD, look away now. Lizzie isn't looking because she will cry at the state of this. I'll show you it all in a minute. I've gone the other way. This is Satisfactory. City builder, factory builder, whatever you want to call it. So that's our first coal power plant that I rebuilt the other day. So what was needed in here? Heavy modular frames, aluminium casing. Right, so we have lots of aluminium casing now. So, boom. That's a full container of aluminium casing. So now we just need to... I've got some heavy modular frames in here, haven't we now? Because we've been uploading them. And I'll go and grab some more in a minute. Because that is now producing fused modular frames, which we need loads of. So, you ready for Spaghetti Junction? We're going to head backwards towards it. Yeah, Satisfactory is a city builder, factory builder, kind of game, just quite chill. You ready? You ready? Dun dun dun! So it's all neat and tidy coming in from places, but then that. Matty started reorganizing it all down there and tidying it up, but I just made it a mess again. We have a statue, I just noticed that. That is our mess. But it does the job. Which is what Matty hates me saying. So screws are starting to not keep up from that plant there, but that's fine. So yeah, they're running from this one. They are all maxed. So they're running as fast as they can. So there's not much we can do there. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you can handle that. Okay. Yeah. We're going to be playing it when Ragnarok drops. Is the next time we're going to play it. We're saving it until then. We're saving it until Ragnarok drops. Because I'm not overly interested in the aberration stuff and everything that's just come out recently. So. Oh yeah, that is spaghetti over and over. This was temporary over here because I needed I built a blender and I needed nitric acid. Not nitric acid, what's this one? Nitrogen. Nitrogen gas, which is run from the nitrogen node up there to here. So this was all temporary, and this is why we started building the floor. I just not got around to rebuilding it yet. So, there you go. So that is now full, so that should keep making modular free-use modular frames. Cool. Right, let's go over to here. See how we're getting on with the jet engines we needed. So we're just working on phase 4 stuff now, which is why it's taking so long to get to it. What are we missing? Cooling systems. We have cooling systems in here, don't we? I have 42 of them. Did I transfer them? I didn't. Oh, I did. There we go. Right, so yeah, this is taking a while to get this done. But 1, 2, 3. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We need 250 of these. Have we got any of them already? It's the propulsion engines, isn't it? What's it called? Thermal propulsion rocket. No, we haven't got any of them there. So, that needs how many cooling systems? 6 cooling systems. I think I might need some more cooling systems. Don't say we'll go and quickly make some more cooling systems. No! I might run out of cooling systems before we've finished here. That sucks. So, what we'll do, we'll take what's there for the minute. I'm just going to upload it quick so it's done. So we don't lose it. And then we need to look at the other bits we need. Ah, we were manufacturing them as well. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, you're beautiful. Right. Forgot we were manufacturing them as well. Oh, hang on. Wrong place. So the idea is to flatten the whole area, start again, and put that on top. That was kind of where we're at. Right, so we're nearly there on the magnetic field generators. Which that should be... See, that's run out of production now. That is producing them now, so that's vertical framework and rods. How are we looking for rods? Loads. We've got some rods here, so let's just stick some more in. And versatile frameworks, we've got loads there. Take the 200 that are in there. And bosh them in there as well. There we go. So that's now... That's nearly done, which is awesome. That is super awesome. Might as well take them out as well. Just drop them straight in as well. So that's almost done again. Wicked. Oh, wicked, wicked. Just 352 in there now out of 500. So this was our goal, like, to get to this point. This is where we needed to be. We've got 8 more of them. We still need quite a few, but I think we're going to run out of cooling systems, aren't we? Yeah, we are. So down here was the other bits we needed of cooling systems. So I might just have to pause the versatile frameworks construction. and change that quickly. Take them. So we only have one blender over here. I need to make more. This is the whole point of redoing this bit. Let's put a couple of blenders on there. To make some engines and modular engines after that. Yeah. That sounds quite fun, to be fair. Right, so we need some more cooling systems. So let's just put a pause on this. What we're going to do instead is do it slightly differently and put a, rather than me take all that out, put another box on top, and we just destroy the conveyors, put everything back into storage in a second. Put new conveyors from that box to there. Oh, that box to there. And that one. Cooling systems. Take the rubber out of there. Upload to there. There we go. So that should now make cooling systems again. We do have some more versatile framework though, so we have more than we had, let's put it that way. And all I've got to do is destroy the conveyors, pop that in there. I'm wondering whether we quickly redo this now. Because we need to get the water sorted out as well, so that's just been temporarily done. So we can put a second blender in. These are all running as they should be. They're not maxed though, so... What's our power usage at the moment anyway? Max consumption is 13.9. At the minute we're running at 9,000. I thought we were running more than that, like 11,000, but... Weird, okay. So let's quickly grab them, let's pop them over here. We might have enough now already. I think we'll just let that finish and make more cooling systems because we're going to need them for more things. Which was that container for the cooling systems, wasn't it? Yeah. Yes, that's back to producing. That's another 24. Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're at 24. We just need those magnetic thingies. Need 10 more. Yeah. We've connected them all up. So we've got a power plant up the top, which is, you see where those pylons are in the distance. We've got, that heads to the power factory. Well, this is the thing. The total power output at the minute is around 10,000. But it could be a lot more. Because that power factory up there is not slooped. This one here is not slooped. So it could be a lot more. But each area has its own grid as well. So there's sort of, each place has its own power. But then it's just connected to the main grid as well. That's the way we've done it. That way it just means we know we've got just about enough to, like, we've got enough power going around the place. Right, I don't know how many more I need. So what we need to do, we need to sort this water system out. Because I'm going to put a couple of blenders up on here, I think. We'll sort that out in a minute. Let's take them. Just making sure we have enough just to get those rocket propulsions done. Yeah, there we go. We needed 10 more. Where are we at now? 8. So we wait for the next lot to come through and then that's done. So I can then pause that production. And then see what we need to make next. Come on. We have a lot of them unlocked. Yeah, we haven't got all of them though. We still haven't collected all the hard drives, so. I think I've got about 5. We've got about 5 hard drive to unlock. There we go. Right, so pause production on that one because we don't need that for a minute. Let's just get this uploaded. So that's ready to go. Then we'll have a look, see what's next on the list out of that manufacturing. There we go. Thermal propulsion's done. The magnetic field generators are being made. That was a weird noise, maybe. I know. So we actually don't need anything from here now. So we need those, which I'm guessing is an assembler then. Is that an assembler job? Pressure cubes are. Pressure cube conversions are. What is that then? So no, it's not here. Is it a blender job? Actually, is there enough in there now to finish up? I don't think there will be. There's only 32, so I might as well leave that manufacturing for a bit longer. There is one which can always double the amount of fuel you make from crude oil. It's process with half the packages. Oh, okay. Nice. That would come in handy. So, is that one made in here? No, it's not made in here. Fuse frames are, obviously we need that. So is it made in a constructor then? It's not made in manufacturer. Surely it's not made in a constructor. No, it's not. Why is that made then? Do we have not have? We must have it unlocked because unless we haven't unlocked the research for it yet. Yeah, because I need fuse modular frames. The chance we just don't have the research done for it. Adaptive control unit. Supercomputer. That's strange. Let me see. Check the MAM quick. What's that? Alien power matrix. Just give us a guide system. More power slug stuff. Sulfur. No. So no, we've not. There's nothing else to make. So it's not made in the constructor then. No, it's not. It's not made in the assembler. It's not made in the manufacturer. It's not going to be made in the smelter, is it? Not in the constructor. Not in the assembler. Ah, there we go. Assemble directory. Oh, so I need to... Okay, I know what I need to do now. I need to do some supercomputers. Which I think I need more computers for in general. I found it. I found it. Needs packaged water. The output also packages fuel. Oh, okay, fair enough. So I need adaptive control units and I need supercomputers. Then. Hi Delta on Twitch. So, I think this was meant to be a short stream. It's ended up being longer than that. We do have to make a move. We've got some bits we need to do. Hi Delta, and also bye Delta. So, Tenchi. Yeah, and I was just about to raid him. Alright, we'll stay over a little bit longer. How are we? How are you doing, Tenchi? Oh dear. Literally about to end up. We're going to stay on for a bit longer though because you've just come in. How are we? Delta, can we get a shout out please? I'm good, thank you. Delta says hi.
Hi.
Welcome in everyone, I'm Blank Reaper. If you don't know who I am, variety streamer. We're playing a lot of survival games, and at the minute we're playing a lot of Satisfactory. We play survival, driving, Warframe. We don't play the First Descendant anymore, I couldn't get back into it. But there we go. So I was literally just opened Twitch to see who was still live, and I was like, Tenchi's still live, we'll go to Tenchi. It's always the way. Greens from Bashura, welcoming in everyone. That's me in a nutshell. We like to chill out and just get stuff done, basically, on here at the minute, which we're working towards phase 4, which we are not doing too badly on sorting out. We need cable, circuit boards, and plastic for that. So cable. Let's get this sorted out then. Let's get some more computers made for the supercomputers, and then we can go from there. Plastic is what I needed. Oh, pow stick. But yeah, that's what we do. Anyone that hasn't gone and checked out Asura Tenchi, please go and do so. And obviously, they're going for the bean. Gotta go for the bean. That's fine. We'll sort that out in a minute. Delta's not a problem. Right, so I think I look hungry. Cheers. Cheers for the shout out as well for Tenchi. Go and check Tenchi out. Tenchi's cool. How was your stream as well, Tench? Tenchi says hi as well, by the way.
Hi.
So it's going to be Berry Blue Two-Face. We didn't have any of them left, so I've tapped that as we don't have any left. So let's see what we get next. We're going to go with Pomegranate or Old Bandage. There we go. So we're working towards our phase 4. Oh!
So funny when you say that.
What?
Working on phase 4 and I'm working on phase 5.
Yeah, it was Old Bandage. Yeah. Can you not tell by my face? Nah. Right, let's get that manufacturing. Some computers so we can build supercomputers. Right, as we're now going to be staying on a little bit longer. Blah, there we go. We're going to rebuild the blender system over here now. Right, so take these pipes out. There, Scholar, thank you for that follow as well. Welcome in. Let's keep the water going to the blender over there for a minute. And we'll just do this platform here. Zoopy. So we'll get another blender built over here now, which will speed up things a little bit. But these blenders are pretty much all staying self-sufficient. I'm not going to be running conveyors to them to get stuff done. We're literally going to fill the containers with what we need, like we've been doing, and doing it that way. So we're going to stick 2 blenders up on here to get this done. Oh. Well, I can build that then. I was like, why can't I build there? Zoopy. Okay, we'll zoopy out to about here. We'll make that a... Actually, that should be enough. Let me see now, get the blenders in place. Hello from the kick side of things. Hello, Hydro Hustler. How you doing? I've been good, Tenchi. How you been? Sorry I stay up too much later. I should get some sleeps. Not way too late. No worries, Della. Enjoy your sleeps, mate. And yeah, make sure you stay healthy. Get some sleep, stay healthy. Do everything. Don't ever listen to what I say, because most of the time it's wrong. I'm very good, thank you very much. Zoopy, and I want a 4 meter now. So we'll go out to about here. We'll get rid of those leaves and stuff in a minute. Reduce back down to the 1 meter there. The Zoopy over to there. We'll just leave that container out of a minute. Let's basically concrete this whole area up again. And we'll get the 2 new blenders put in. Right, so. Thank you for the follow on Kick as well. I'm guessing that's you, Hydro Hustler, because it doesn't come up on the screen with the name. Need some rest. Yes, go and rest. Be happy and healthy. If you need to rest, go and rest. But thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing people over. Hopefully, everyone, we can keep you entertained for a little bit longer. Right, so let's bring that off so it's square. I don't want noodle mode, I want auto mode. It's not coming off square. It's not giving me a squareness. It's not giving me a squarity. There you go. Is there? There you go. Is it because my angle was that I couldn't see the squareness of it? Well, what we need to do anyway, we need to bring it up to here. The idea is that goes to there, then we'll just run that all the way along here, and that gives the water supply to the new blenders. I'm just going to run that all the way to the end because I'm not sure exactly where the blenders are going to go. And what we'll do, we'll double stack it with the nitric acid pipe in a minute. That'd be a good shout, actually. Yeah, it was you. Cool. No worries. Thank you very much. Because it doesn't, like I say, it just doesn't come up with the name on my OBS because Kick haven't released a full API yet, so it can't pull the names. It's very annoying. And as you just spoke, I had a feeling that might be you. So that's why I asked. Save me having to change screens to find out. That's why it comes up unknown on my screen, on my chatbot as well. Same with Facebook, it can't pull because the Facebook API apparently is terrible. This is what I got told by Lumia. The Facebook API is terrible, so they just kind of do what they can with it. So, right, so let's redo that. I'm going to double stack the pipe straight from here. Then we can run the nitric acid pipe above it to run it into the blenders. So let's do a double stack of the pipes. We're slowly getting closer to affiliate on Kick now as well, actually, thinking about it. We need 75 followers. We're at 58 on Kick at the minute. So we're slowly getting there. That should be about right. So let's just pop a double stack roughly in the middle. So the bottom one will be the water. That is in the wrong place. Very much so is in the wrong place. So let's do it this way then. Plumb that in. And then do that. So we'll plumb that into there. So the bottom one will be water pipes. Top one will be the acid pipe. Or the nitrogen pipe, sorry. So that one's going to stop there. That one up to... No. Nah, keep doing that. Going the wrong way around. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the butt with the API system. But it's only because Kick, like I say, haven't released their API fully yet. According to Lumia. So then once they release their API fully, they can do it. I can put, like, obviously I could if I wanted to, set it up so it comes up in OBS using a browser window, but I'm not going to. Too much is going on in my OBS as it is to be messing around doing that. So, right, blender, please. Right, so let's get one built here. Bring it back roughly to this pipe. So let's set it up on that corner there, just nicely there. There we go. And we'll get another one next to it. There we go, so we've got the two blenders in place. The question is now getting the pipe work to it. So 6. That's lined up with that one. That's lined up with that one. Take that one out and angle it down. That should work if I put this in noodle mode. Yeah, cool. Right, so that works. Sweet. So let's do that again. Line that up there. Line that one up there. So that's that to that. Ah, the only problem is we need the storage containers this side of this, don't we? I need to bring them forward then. Need to put them a bit further forward. So let's put them on that line there. And then we can go 5. That 5 into there. So we need those storage containers. Probably be easier to double stack them, wouldn't it? Just thinking about it. Because I can line one up. Can I line the other one up? See, the other one doesn't line up. Right, so let's move these back. So they're at the back here. They don't line up, but it'll be fine. Because the inputs are too close together. That's why. There we go, conveyor to there, conveyor to there, conveyor to there, conveyor to there. Then if I needed to, the double stack pipes means I can still fit a conveyor underneath there. So that will work quite nicely. Right, so what are we building at the moment? Whoa, crap, that scared the crap out of me. So we're all making cooling systems at the minute, but we don't have any heat sinks, so let's just go demolish then. Demolish, 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 demolish. Oh. Demolish, 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 demolish. Right, so we want to rerun the nitrogen. Oh crap, that had stuff in it, didn't it? Right, let me just build a container here quick to put stuff in. That's turned on the feedback on myself. Turn off feedback, there we go. I'm guessing that worked, by the way. Scruffy. I'm guessing that did give you a random voice effect. If it didn't, let me know, I'll do one manually. I just realised I was stuff in this container, so take all of them. Take all of that. Right, so what we want to do is we need to extend this out now. All the way to here. And then rebuild that nitric acid containers and stuff. Didn't sound like anything changed. Okay, 2 seconds then. Oh, wrong button. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I can hear myself now. That one. Is that going to activate it?
There we go. I activated it. I'll activate it for you now. We can leave that like that for a minute. And then that'll be redeemable. All done. It's gone all funny again. So I accidentally clicked off it. My graphics have gone all funny. Oh, they've gone all weird again. Oh, we'll sort that out over there. We can live without it for now. Yeah, voice mod. It's set up through Lumia to automatically go off when it's redeemed, but sometimes it doesn't. So you're gonna get you get manual voice mod in a minute. There we go.
There we go. Dump. That's your redeem dump. There we go. Right, so what we want to do is put the nitric acid tanks over here. It's a voice changer. It's redeemed on Twitch. Right, there we go. That across to there. Then you get my tanks in, so we can take that pipe out. Not a problem. We're just gonna do, rather than double stack them, we'll just do that. You right over there? Drop that into there. Connect that to there. Connect that up to there. And that blender should nicely fill all of them. So these are actually full, aren't they? That'll be alright. We'll just demolish them. Gonna have enough coming through, so it'll be fine. So that's that. That's that. There we go. So that's now going to be feeding them now. I hope. That one, that's getting it in, isn't it? Yeah. Has that got any in? A little bit. Now it's going in. Cool. That should be then passing through to there, which it is for the minute. You know what? I'll just get rid of one of them and we'll just run it straight into this one. That would make more sense. Just have one fluid buffer. So that should increase that flow rate. I'm hoping I don't need to put a pump on it. Let's get loads in there now. May have to put a pump on that because it's going up, maybe going up a little bit too much. So we did have a power pole here already, so let's take that out because that's a Mark 1 to start off with. And then we'll run a Mark 2 power pole to here. That's not going to reach. Yeah, why is too long? I'll reach that pole there. One blender. Other blender. There we go. Both blenders and oh no, they're not. Right, both blenders are now connected. Oh, maybe not. Because I've got no cable on me. Dump the cable in here. Got to do some work things. No worries, Scruffy. Just hanging out. We've got no cable in there. Oh no, we run out of cable. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. No, that's alright. I'm not doing anything major at the minute, so. Right, so we need more cable. It should have been backing up in here, so I don't know what's gone on with my graphics. They've gone all weird again. So we'll take a load and we'll just upload a load. You go what? Okay. Yeah. So these blenders are now set up nicely over here. Let's get this connected back up again. Yeah, we're getting flow through the pipes, so that's fine. So we do not need a thingy. That's fine, right, so we got two things we need to make, haven't we? Fuse modular frames is one of them. Because what was it we needed? Was it the constructor we needed it in? I'm confused. Was it the constructor we needed it in? No, it was an assembler, wasn't it? It was, yeah. Oh, it's supercomputers we needed. Alternate computer oscillators and... Ah. Oh. We can make computers in an assembler. I didn't realise we had the alternative one. We can make computers in an assembler, which is cool. Which means... we don't need to make them in here. But I have plastics, so... And I had cable Oh no, hang on, didn't want cable. Okay. I need circuit boards, which we do have more of. But that means we don't have to make them in here, which means we can then move on to making the supercomputers, which I think are made in here. They are. Which requires plastics, AI board, and then those ones. I need more of them. I need more high-speed connectors, which are made in here, aren't they? Yes, which is cable, quick wire, and them. Okay. So let's stop making computers for a minute, because we have quite a few oscillators already. So pause manufacturing on that one. Change your manufacturing to high-speed connectors, because we need more of them. Cable, chuck in there. There we go. Plastics. We've got some there, and then we've got loads here. Plastic. There we go. And then we've got circuit boards already there. Restart production. Oh no, I need a quick wire. I didn't need plastic, I need a quick wire, which we have uploading. So quick wire, there we go. We had uploading. Why is that not uploading now? Quick wire, so that can make some more of the high-speed connectors we need. I'm going to grab some more circuit boards and some more cable. But being able to make computers in an assembler is a big deal, because that's going to make life a lot easier. So that's still making the magnetic field generators. How many have we got now? Do we have enough? Oh, we might have enough of them. You might be ready for phase 4 next stream. Although I said I was going to take a break from this next stream. That might not happen. That may not happen. We may be streaming this tomorrow night as well, because we're so close to phase 4 now. We need them, so it's going to take them over here. So I'm going to build loads of those connectors that we need. I mean, loads of those connectors that we need. So we do have that one. Circuit boards. There we go. We just need cable. That's right, we can chuck the cable in there. So we've got cable at all hiding around here. So all the oscillators you saw in there. Oh, we have more boards, circuit boards there. So let's chuck them in there. Let's go over to the quick wire. So why does the quick wire stop uploading? Oh, maybe we don't have a dimensional uploader on it. Oh, well, we'll build one then. Dimensional depot. Up there. And we'll copy you over there. And we'll pop you there. And then we have it uploading. So we have the quick wire uploading. So let's take that back there and get the quick wire in here to build loads of those boards. Now I could actually put a manufacturer next to those blenders, couldn't I? Thinking about it. That'd actually be quite a good idea. Right, quick wire that I've got in there. So we need cable now. So we need more cable. Right, what I'm going to do, we'll build another manufacturer while I think about it. So let's line that up so it's in line with them. It needs to be slightly offset though, because of the way the containers need to be. You don't want to line, yeah, we want to line that one up and that one up, and then no, we don't want to line the middle ones up. We don't want to line either of them up. All we do need to do is go copy, place that one there, take that one out, copy that one step over, there we go. So now we've got another manufacturer here. So that manufacturer can now make, the other one's making high-speed connectors. We can now start making the supercomputers here. We do have computers, we do have AI limiters. I know we've got AI limiters, so let's sloop this up. There we go. Oh wait, that's not slooped up, is it, that one? Has that started manufacturing yet? No, because I need the alley casings. So I took out of the container a minute ago, and I put them in here, didn't I? Yeah, so I need the casings and the frames. Frames. Then we'll put a container off of it as well. Casings. Frames and rubber. Might as well take all of that out and just delete that storage. Frames. There we go. And there's no more casings to go in there. No. So that's making the infused frames. The fused frames, sorry. And then we'll stick an industrial storage off of that, about there. And then we'll stick one about there. And we'll stick one about there. So that's the same then for all of, they're all in the same position. There we go. So that's now going to start making them. Let's shard and sloop it. We need to make some more shards. So overclock that. One got out of bed and swapped to the laptop. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough, mate. Right, so we want that to be making... Needed that to be making something else, but I can't remember why we built another blender. Right, so we need the high-speed connectors, we need plastic. So let's plastic. Ooh, power stick again. Pull the 1,000 from there. Let's pin it for a minute because we're going to want more of that. High-speed connectors and AI limiters. So that manufacturer's making high-speed connectors. Might go outside and enjoy the sunrise. Yeah, why not? Take me with you on your phone. Well, has that run out of cable now? That has run out of cable now. Right, let's go and get some more cable quick. So the quick wire's uploading. We should really put a dimensional depot on the cable because I'm using a lot of it at the minute. So put that there a second. Should be build mode differently. No. There we go. That way the cable will be uploading now as well. Let's just take literally half the containers full. There we go. So get these building again. We've got some AI limiters back over there. I know that. So I'll grab them in a second. There we go. That should continue producing those high-speed connectors. So I've only got 52 at the moment. We'll pull those computers as well because I can build computers differently now, which is good. And we got AI limiters, I think, are over here, or they're over the other side. They're over the other side. So, right, we've got enough of those magnetic fuel things now. AI limiters are over here somewhere. That's my motors. Oh, maybe not. I had AI limiters. Where are they? I was producing AI limiters, but I don't quite know where they've gone. Do we have to produce some more then? Is that what we're doing? We have to build some more then, aren't we? Plastic AI limiter. I produced them here, I know what I did now. I remember, because that's got copper in. Savers, thank you for that follow, welcome on in. Can't do that. So that's got sheet in it there. Right, okay, 2 seconds. Ah, from Shura, hi, welcome on in. Mr. Tenchi. So, I actually took that belt out from the quick wire, didn't I? That was silly of me. So what was it? What was the alternative? It was plastic and quick wire, wasn't it? Yeah, this is copper sheet and quick wire. Okay. Okay, so we'll take them rods out as much as I can. Let's just dump them into there for now. Just clearing this storage out, and then we'll pop the bits we need into there. Take them out. Right, so we need copper sheet, which we can easily get. So what we'll do, we'll put a logistics, one of them, from there to there to move the copper sheet down into there. And then run that into there. So that's getting the copper sheet. And then we'll get some quick wire. Pin it for a minute. We'll just drop it into there. There we go. So that should now be manufacturing AI limiters. No, actually, we'll keep going into there. That's fine. That was fine going into there. There we go. So that's now manufacturing me some AI limiters. Yep. Right, so let's go over here then. Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. So that is requiring what? Nothing more now. Just more cable. So we should have now some cable uploaded. I can then pull. Yep. Plenty of cable in there now. Right, so we need AI limiters. And 66 of them at the moment. So yeah, personal order buttons. Let's go over to these ones. It's 2 blenders and a manufacturer. So we needed them, and we needed them. Is that all it was needed? Oh, and the AI limiters. We just got to wait on some AI limiters now. Pretty sure we had loads though. Don't have a clue where they've gone then. Is that manufacturing okay? The fuse modular frames, yep. Cool. Right, so we need a constructor. So I can now make computers in a constructor. And it required quick wire, oscillators, and thingy. Let me build this here for a second, then production, constructor. Oh, constructor assembler, wasn't it? So let's line up that there. 2 storage containers behind it. Again, that doesn't line up because of the way the machine is, that's fine. We should be able to get to there. No, odd shape. So, pop 1 container in line with that one. Just bring it back a bit. 1 container there. There we go. So that should just go straight in. That should now not be an odd shape. There we go. So, what was it we needed? To make alternate crystal computers, oscillators, and circuit boards, which we have loads of over here. Oscillators wise, anyway. So we're going to need more computers going forward by the look of it. So, oscillators. Fucking AI limiters, I found them. I knew I had some. I have AI limiters somewhere. I knew I had some. Right, so we can get these manufacturing now. There we go. So that's now producing the supercomputers we're going to need next. That's not producing anything at the moment. It's fine. So what was it? Circuit boards and crystal oscillators. So crystal oscillators. I think I need to make some more circuit board. Wondering if one of the alternate ones I can use. Where's the rest of those AI limiters? We'll take them to the container in a second. We'll just go back and get some more circuit boards. And we'll pick up the AI limiters that's already produced as well. pin the quick wire? Let's just chuck some more quick wire in there. Let's head back over. So yeah, having this set up a bit more like it is will make life a little bit easier. Take a power off that into that. There we go. So that's my oscillators. Did I pick up the rest of the oscillators? I didn't. Right, so circuit boards then. There we go. So that should now be producing computers, which it is. So then we want logistic, organization, industrial storage. Shouldn't need to do a thingy on it, so we'll just leave that as it is. Airway limiters, whack them in there. What's needed here? More of the bands, more of the band things, isn't it? High-speed connectors, yeah, we need some more high-speed connectors, which are being manufactured over here at the moment. So we don't need to use this now to create computers, which is good. So that's creating the high-speed connectors, okay. Just a bit slow, that's all. So we've got the thermal propulsion rockets done. The other bit's done as well. So the supercomputers are being manufactured over there. Just need some more of these bands. Yeah, my kind of idea is not to worry too much about having things plumbed in hardwired, if you know what I mean. Is that the air limiters one it was? There we go. Yeah, the idea is not to have things, worry too much about having things hardwired in, like conveyed in, so things are conveying, but just do it this way for now. That's building supercomputers, 21 in there at the minute. That should be building computers nicely. Let me slug and sleep it, so it's building them a bit quicker. So that's slugged and sleeped and ready to go as well. We'll whack that on cooling systems just so I can slug and sleep it. So that's ready to go when we need it. That needs rubber and a heat sink. So actually I have heat sinks I think on me, don't I? No, we don't have any heat sinks. So that's not going to make anything at the moment. Could make fused frames on it, I suppose. Don't need to though, that's the thing. Because that's producing plenty of them as it is. So let me chuck all them in there so we know there they are. And then that one is building supercomputers. Is there an alternative high-speed band we can make, maybe? No, there's plastic AI limiters and there's AI limiters, so we could build plastic ones as well. Silicon circuit boards. That's what I was going to do, create circuit boards using the silica. That was another thing I was going to do, because we've got silica up at the... so we can actually get circuit board manufacturing going as well at the oil plant. Because that's plastic and copper. That's copper wire and plastic, and that's silica and copper. We just have to get the copper down the hill. Aha, right, okay. Maybe onto something there. We may be onto something. Right, let's tidy this all up a little bit. Let's tidy all this up a little bit. Now. There we go. And then ramps, concrete ramps. Let's just put that on hotbar. There we go. Run them all the way to there. Then put a corner piece in there. Yeah. So... It's just getting the deuterium to the plastic is the issue. That's going to be the issue. We probably able to have to do it. It just depends where the deuterium ore is. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Sulfur, limestone, deuterium. I'm wondering if there's any over, because where all the boxes are over there are obviously the dismantle crates. So that's the one. Wait, that's quite near that, actually. There's none near the oil factory, that's the problem, which is creating a lot of plastic anyway. Oh, no, there was one there. Ooh. Okay. We'll not go and investigate that just yet, because that'll be another 20 hours, and then I'll be done, you know? So, Blue Crater Lake. Well, there was a node here, and the oil factory's there, which is creating the plastic. My free breakfast sitting outside right now, coffee and breakdown. Nice. Nice. Just go steady with the breakdown, you know. So that's building the super comps we need. That's building computers. That's fine, mate. I know what you meant. I'm only messing around. So I need to build them adaptive control units, which actually needs computers. So we've got loads of them. That's making fused frames over there. That should be manufacturing. Oh no, the manufacturer manufactures heavy frames, doesn't it? Manufacturer does the heavy frames. Yes, the manufacturer does the heavy modular frames. So in theory, oh wait, didn't I put one down here making them? I did. Matty cried because I made a mess. So that is, the screws aren't quite keeping up, but I think they are in the sense of it catches up and it makes one. Yeah. So we've got a load of frames in there, so that's fine. Just leave that to be doing its thing. Thing is, that one's not getting any screws to make reinforced plate, but I think that's full anyway. Yeah, it is. So I don't think that's not too much of a problem. That's not getting the screws. That's creating rotors, but again, that's stopped, so that's fine. All the caterium, all this in there, which is being sent up to here, which is making quick wire, which is being now uploaded. So that's manufacturing quick wire, okay. So quick check over at the oil facility. Actually, no, we need some more of those. Need some more of those things. You know, those Ujima flips, the watchamajigs. These things. Some more of them. I'll take those oscillators as well, actually, because they can go in the computer manufacturing. Nothing else in there I need for it. No. The rest of those oscillators in. So how are the supercomputers looking? Not many at the minute, but we need more. We need more of them. And we need more plastic. That's fine, because I can pull that. There we go. And we need more computers, but they are coming. Our computers are coming. How are we looking for computers at the moment? There we go. Computers. Computers go in. Right, so that's that. Just drop some stuff off in here in case Matty needs it, because we've got some important stuff on us. Fill the thing up with rubber. Put frames in. Cooling system in. Turbo motor in. Anything else that could be of relevance sort? No, let's pop the sloops back in there and then back in there as well. Right, let's head over to the oil for a second. Check out how things are going over there. And go from there. Big strip. Do. Right, let's head it back. Great, pretty much everything. There are nodes of everything except uranium and a sulfur and quartz nodes to the west, oil to the northeast, and cadmium to the northwest. It's wonderful. Whereabouts is that? Are we talking here? Because there's oil there, which I've already marked. I'm not quite sure where Blue Crater Lake is. Is it here? I'm gonna have to Google it. Bottom right. Oh, down here. Okay. Okay then. Maybe I'll have a look over there in a minute. Well, not in a minute. Next stream. Because if we can get southeast map, yeah, that's fine. I think I know which one you mean now. So let's have a look, see how we're getting on over here. Make sure things are producing as they should be. 2k oil per mint, nice. So is that now stop production because these are full? No, not yet, so that's still going. So that's working. That's not self-sufficient. Sort of is, but it isn't. Because manufacturing too quick. So if we slow the manufacturing down. We slow the manufacturing down, but double the manufacturing. That's now waiting on that, which is waiting on... No, because that's now not getting the coal at all. Oh no, no, yeah, it has. So I'm just seeing something. So now let's go through. I want to see how much compacted coal goes back into it. Because that's not self-sufficient, which is what I was hoping it would be. No, so that's not going to be self-sufficient. Well, they're saying that. That's just got some more compacted coal in. So we're still doubling the output. Oh, okay. So that then pumps in the turbo fuel. Oh, you're joking. There we go. It's because this isn't quick enough. That'll be what it is. That is not quick enough. So that is holding that up, which is stopping it being self-sufficient. So what we'll do is we'll put a sink outside of this here. There's a power pole. There. Connect that up to there. And that will start taking straight from there. We'll then sloop that. I didn't want to, but we're going to sloop that. Sloop. So that produces it quicker. That packages it quicker. Tanks are working, okay. So now this is holding it up. You know. So this is holding it up. It's not because of the coal. Because that's exiting. Going back into here. But it is the coal that's stopping that from being self-sufficient. Oh no! Okay, so we do need to run the coal round. So if we just quickly fix this now, that'll be fine. Got just enough time to fix this. So then what we do, we put a reduction. Need the sulfur one as well. I thought we'll get away making it self-sufficient. We just can't. It's just not producing it fast enough. Take that out because I did that wrong. Is it an assembler we need? Because it's 2 inputs, so I think it is, yeah. I'll put that wrong way around. This is just temporary to get this, so it isn't relying on its self-sufficiency. Maybe too steep, so I'm going to have to just do that normal. There we go. Compacted coal, there we go. And then we want a merger. Out there. Take that out a second because I want to do that sort of straight. There you go. So that will now produce compacted coal, and we'll sleep it. Slug and sleep it in a minute. So that should then. The self-sufficiency's gone out the window. We'll reorganize those next stream. The self-sufficiency idea didn't work, but it will work now. That's done. That's obviously now packaging the rocket fuel up. That's creating quick enough, so that's fine. At the minute it is anyway. Okay. Just gonna need some more slugs. Is that going straight through to the sink? No, it is, isn't it? That's the only problem we're going to have. It's going to go straight through to the sink. So what we'll do, take that off there. Don't want to go straight out to the sink yet. What we want to do is it's an input output. To be fair, if the rocket fuel stops producing, that's fine for now. We're not going to cry about it. So I'm going to check that area out next stream. So that should now be. Oh, I can now slug that again. So that should then be creating more than enough for that to keep up. There we go, that's better. As long as that gets to about 12, and then... yeah, that's working now, cool. Right, so we'll leave that at that. I'm going to log out up here. We'll drop ourselves down here. Right, let's go back to main menu, and let's pull up Twitch, see what we got for a raid. Oh, pull that across to there. There we go. Twitchy witchy woo. I've got things I need to go and do. We were meant to do them a couple of hours ago, but things got a bit out of hand. Lizzie came and started working as well, so we sort of stayed on for a little bit longer. So we're going to head out now and see someone we went to the other day, maybe. Seeing who's on that we know. Not many people on that we actually know. Someone that is on Satisfactory, though. Actually, we found another Satisfactory streamer. I literally have just clicked on them. How the hell did you know that? Let's check a few things before we say yes to going over to them. Literally, I just clicked on their name. It's coming up as a recommended. So, not this. That was strange, but all good. Right. So the raid is going to go out. Give it a second to create its raid command. There we go. And pop that into chat when you get over there. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be Satisfactory tomorrow. We're going to take a break from it, but we'll see. We'll see. So thanks for everyone today, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for the support across all platforms. If you haven't liked, followed, subbed, or whatever, hit those buttons and do those things if you've enjoyed yourself, and we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all. Bye-bye.
Hello everyone. I just wanted to take a moment to say a huge thank you for joining today's live stream. Your support means the world to me. Whether you were here for a few minutes or the whole time, your presence made this stream special. I truly appreciate all the likes, comments, and shares. Your engagement helps keep the community strong and vibrant. Looking forward to seeing you in the next stream. Thanks again, and have a fantastic day.